It's been a while since I last saw anyone. There was a sickness inside them. It made them aggressive. My daughter caught the infection, and I've been treating her ever since. Oh great, where did I leave the key card? Here it is. Now I can get back to the lab. Oh, Max, I'm sorry for what happened to you. We loved you very much. You didn't deserve this. I remember when we used to play with Max here. Jessica just loved to slide down this ramp with him. They would stay here all day. Most of the infected people don't seem to remember anything after being sick. What a strange time to be alive. This place doesn't look the same after the attack. It's so sad that they had to attack this area. I miss the old days when everyone was okay. The days where there was no fear of being bombed at any instant. Now I should get back to the lab and test these components. This is my last chance to cure Jessica.
Hello everybody, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Got my hat. Hello to Cannon. Hello to Finkelroy. Hello to Jadlers. I hope you're all doing well. Hello to everybody. Everybody in the world. I hope you're having a good day. You remember who the culprit of this case is right after last week's stream? Oh, you remembered who it was? I know that Miyu got killed, and I remembered basically everything about the case that we had learned thus far. I think we were at an intermission, weren't we? It was like an intermission, and then we stopped. I believe that's what's going on. So we're gonna continue from where we left off. Yeah, but first we're gonna do a spin of the wheel. Okay. Oh. After I sneeze. Oh, you get to see the King's Quest 8 disc? What? And we'll play some Knifey Spoony too. See if we can beat my record. There you go. There it is. King's Quest Massive Eternity. It does exist. And there's a disc in here. There's even a disc in here. You know, I think if I met Roberta Williams, I'd ask her to sign this. I'd ask her to sign the disc and this. Hey Jones D, it's going well. I was just showing everybody this King's Quest Mask of Eternity disc. Yeah. And then we're gonna play Mickey Spoony. Everybody's favorite game, Knifey Spoony. We have to save the knife or a spoon as fast as we can. My record, I think, is 27. King's Quest 8. That would be a cool project, honestly. Somebody demakes it. That would be actually a cool project. I'd definitely help with it. If somebody had an idea, I'd help with it. I could do some coding. Oh. Well, we tied our high score. That's something. Let's try it one more time. Oh, 25. All right, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad knifey spoony action. Getting past 27 is difficult. I think it's possible. I definitely think it would be possible to do, but it's definitely difficult. All right. Alright, we're gonna continue Danganronpa today. This is the 9th stream of it. This is part 9. Part 9.
Oh, this video game sucks.
I think High Swap was more infuriating to me because of the first one. Like, I knew exactly what to expect from this game. I mean, it definitely delivered. High Swap Back 2 was more disappointing. Well, yeah, but we even knew to expect that too. And I don't know if I'd call it pure garbage. I would just call it long. I mean, maybe you call it pure garbage, but I think it's just long. This case was like baby steps upon baby steps. It was like the tiniest baby steps, which is kind of annoying. Well, this is the last one this is the last one. There are no more after this yet. I think the one that they're coming out with is a remake of 2, maybe. Is that what I've heard? Have I played the Tomb Raider series? Which Tomb Raider series? The old one? The classic ones? Because I have kind of played them. I don't know if I've ever beat them, but I played them. And I played one of the newer Tomb Raiders. It's a remake with a new story? Oh, no. Oh, no. If it's got a new story, then we might have to add it to the list. But we'll see. How do you remake one and then make a new story? Like, how is that even a remake? That's not a remake if you change the story. It's a new game. Did they change it? Did they change it significantly, or did they just like... So there's branching stories. The story can be the same or it can be different. That's tough. That's a tough one. All right, we're gonna continue where we left off. Oh. Okay. This is when... Well, we don't know how this one ends. I just figured we'd be in a virtual reality or something. But... not so sure now. Maybe we're in some sort of time loop. Maybe it makes sense, Finkelroy. You don't know how this game ends. We'll find out soon, though. Alright, let's go. Ugh, my head. Oh, I gotta start the timer.
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head.
You don't care how this ends.
Let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a
Oh yeah, I can't. I turned it down. I turned it down because of
Death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
I turned it down because of the game we played yesterday.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
Yeah. All right.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
Yeah.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Yep, we remember this.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
This is actually a decent recap.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Grown to think we could have been friends, if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
That work? I didn't hear the sound.
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
The app's borked? Oh man, hang on. I'll fix it. Is everything borked? Did everything get borked? Well, everything's not borked, right? Let me fix it. I know what happens. I just forgot to check it today because I'm a dingus. Yep, it's borked. I deborked it. It's been deborked. Did that work? Isn't that the command for the sound? Am I wrong? Okay, we gotta look here. Okay, why is that now not working? Nope, that's not the right command. Does this one work? Bad all around. All around bad stuff. That works. Why doesn't the other one work? What the hell, man? It was working, now it's not working. Okay, I don't get it. Yeah, that should reload then. It works now.
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
There we go. We got it.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other.
Yeah, we do.
But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Don't not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard? Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
I mean, Kokichi is definitely my least favorite character alive right now. I think he was before Miyu. Miyu was number 2. We need to figure out what the sound could have been. It was the palette. It was the palette thing. What's this? Oh, it's not that.
I was wrong!
Okay, I guess it wasn't that.
That's it!
This is Miyu hitting the wall. They used that.
I think the
but-
sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
Okay, I don't necessarily agree that the lattice couldn't have made that noise.
If that's the case, Miyu's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
Okichi's kind of seeming guilty here.
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's one way. There's only one way I can think of how to do it.
As your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
You what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
Oh my god, I've already figured it out, dude.
If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Kokichi is talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. Yeah, I've got it figured out already. Oh no. I think it's sled. Sled? Slid. Slid. Slid what? Slid what? No. Slid her? Slid her down? What's this? Oh, I got a thing. I don't see an H. I'm gonna go with the F. No. There's an F here. Off. Slid off roof. I love how when you figure it out, we have to solve some stupid puzzle like this.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's
I
avatar.
thought it was gonna be sled, or something.
Slide? Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
Are you guys stupid? Are you guys just dumb? Are these? I'm not talking to you, Chad. I'm talking to them. Them.
No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
Maybe you said we're stupid too.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
We'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that.
There.
Wrong!
I'm like on these
No,
games.
wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's
I like. I mean, I don't mind the story most of the time, but they're just so long.
Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit later on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
And they make you take these little baby. There's such baby steps on how you solve these.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
You think he saw it? You think Kokichi saw it?
After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop,
If he didn't do it, he may have seen it.
sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
The impact made all of her belongings scattered, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff. I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Okay.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. Gotta be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you Grandfather now?
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects.
See, that's the one thing I don't know is who did it.
Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion.
I mean, we know who didn't do it.
Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or
I
cross
feel
the
like there's
river.
only. It's not me. Kokichi seems like the only possibility.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
Oh wait, he's not a suspect? How is he not a suspect? Wasn't he there with us? Or was he not? Well, Kaito isn't a suspect. He was logged out. Mugi was with me, I believe. Suichi is me. So the only possible suspect is Gonta. But that doesn't make sense.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
When we're talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what reason would they have to lie? You need to press them for information before making any judgments.
It's you.
Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now. It was that testimony that bothered me.
Oh, jeez. Oh, man. A lot of time. Man, I messed up. I'm messing up, man. You're saying that's wrong? Okay. Look at all these I've got to do. Whatever. This game's stupid.
Is this...
These games kind of suck.
We can't let it end here.
Like, this game really does suck. There's really not much strategy about it. I mean, I guess you could argue there is, but there's really not. I think it was... obviously, it's the being at the meeting one. Over here.
see it!
Didn't think he'd know the door locked.
Was locked. You said. But later, you said. That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Yeah.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't!
Yes, she did.
She did not!
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Stop it, Grandpa! Oh, this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your
God, I
grandkid is
hate these
born.
mono cubs. I don't know what has happened to this game, but
I'm not gonna apologize, because Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
I don't know.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But he's been this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. I get to show him his hand. I have to prove that he was on the roof. Might not like it, but I've got to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everybody's lives are in danger. I mean, we're gonna lie. Is it time for a lie? I feel like it's time for a lie now.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liar!
Hang on. Kokichi in the salon.
It's burning hell, you know?
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
I think we need to lie. Yep, I do.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
I always know the truth.
Perjury!
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi? So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
Okay, it's kind of funny. I'll give you this is kind of funny.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No, Himiko points to Shuichi.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room. I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
I don't know, Bad Company. We'll see how different it is from the previous games.
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
Revenge!
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess?
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her.
Confessing.
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? And the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted.
Spice it up.
Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What? Huh? What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now.
I think it actually might be Gonta. I don't quite understand it, but it's either Kokichi or Gonta. I mean, that's the only two that could have done it.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
Wow, that is a weird picture.
What Busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
'Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
Eh.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Again.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter.
What?
There's no need to bring emotions into class trials.
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not. I say it's impossible.
All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Gonta not understand what's going on. But still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Whoa.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled.
Is that on Kokichi's avatar?
It's a death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me!
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her. That's wrong!
Man.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like...
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
There was an avatar error.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him?
I think I'm starting to know what happened.
He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
It might be Gonta's avatar.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh?
You know, the things that you could the body swapping thing? That's going to come into play now.
To believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But...
One Truth Special! Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right
Another
now.
game I hate.
So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito...
Of course I want to believe Gonta, but I don't want to think that he could kill someone. But it's the ultimate detective. I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. The truth. I don't even know which one of these is my least favorite minigame. It's tough. It's tough to decide. There's some that just suck. This is one of them. I mean, at least it's easy, I guess.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt.
Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi, I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
We got one more.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Yeah, I don't like the Heyman's Gambit.
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the...
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed...
Kokichi, I did cooperate with Monokuma.
This one is annoying in a different way.
It's all a lie.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill...
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
No S.
This is our answer! In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way! Wait,
If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Oh, man.
Magi, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault. Everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Does Gonta not know anything? Really?
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? Yeah, he got body swapped into by Kokichi, I think.
That's it! Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
This is it! When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Yep.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
If the error... Then what was the error? Oh no. No. M? No. Memory. Oh, memory. Probably memory. Oops, I thought that was an O. No, I thought that was a Y. Memory... something. Memory... loss. Memory loss. Are there any S's? Can I get an S? Can I get an S? There's an S. Can I get another S? There's another S. Memory loss. Yay.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember?
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What?
ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Oh no, we got one of these.
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Remember because
Gonta wants to keep everyone safe!
You did it, but you don't
he would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect
it should
friends!
have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying!
that means there
That's
was
a
no
waste
Gonta
of
swear!
argument.
Please believe Gonta! Gonta never hurt anyone!
Remember because
doesn't remember a
Gonta wants to
thing
keep
about the
everyone
virtual
safe!
world.
You did it, but you don't
he would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
Monokuma file. Log in, log out record. Gonta.
Gonta is gentlemen!
Use avatar.
Gentlemen, protect friends!
Setting on his avatar.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
Device instructions.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying!
that means there was no
There, please believe Gonta!
Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
Remember because
doesn't remember a
Gonta wants
thing
to keep
about the
everyone
virtual world.
safe!
How am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do here?
never kill a friend.
If there was a glitch,
Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect
it
friends!
should have affected all of us.
Your lies
How do
aren't
I
protecting
counter
But
these?
because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying!
that means there was
a
no
waste.
Swear, please believe Gonta!
How do I get around the chain part of this?
You're telling me Gonta
Remember because
Do I have to just do it quickly before it happens?
You did it, but you don't
he would
remember
never
doing it,
kill a
right?
friend.
if there was a glitch,
Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect
it should
friends!
have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying!
that means there
That's
was
a
no
waste.
I heard it.
Alright. I couldn't remember. I don't think I've ever had to do that
The
before.
cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Taco Thursday. Hey, Doug Donuts.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What? Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand!
That's your left hand!
What?
Looks like it's decided.
Alright, I'm up in the dingus counter. I don't care.
What? Decided. He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
Body swap.
I care about the motive!
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall.
We already covered this.
The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start.
I'll be honest, if they don't use the body swap thing, I will be disappointed.
But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
I love how we're rehashing the
If
whole
Mew touched
trial.
him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
Let's pick Kokichi again. I just wanted to do it. I think we're gonna find out there was. I don't think he's. Either he did it. We'll find out.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder.
Which is not true. It's Gonta's avatar is the only one that could have committed the murder.
You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy.
Kokichi could have swapped with Gonta. Like, Kokichi could have still done it if he would have swapped with Gonta. The thing was on his avatar, not on him. His avatar. So if he would have swapped avatars with Gonta, then he could have done it. That's Gonta's avatar.
But you forgot everything.
That's what I'm saying.
A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to
You want proof? I've got your proof. After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
It's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
It would have been nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right and this horrible trial would just end. But...
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it. To survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please!
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us to survive, I can't back down.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick?
I'm pushing me! My keyboard's broken, what the heck?
Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? My sidekick?
I've noticed this game has an issue with my keyboard sometimes.
Why won't you believe
Like I can push
Gonta?
enter multiple times and it doesn't register.
Why are you listening to Kokichi? Damn it!
I don't know why.
Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Damn it!
Are we done yet?
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
It ends here!
Damn it!
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon.
That also doesn't make sense. The toilet paper was nicely rolled up.
That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime.
See, it was nicely rolled up. You can't re-roll toilet paper. You cannot re-roll toilet paper and make it look nice like that. You can't do it.
It was outside the mansion.
That's true.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof,
I guess I luckily put it in the right order.
then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there.
They also could have been tied to the doorknob
However,
of the door.
I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it.
I mean, There's a lot of places it could have been tied. Sorry.
And use the doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
One of the cabinets and the thing, but I mean,
But
getting the toilet paper down would have been a different. That's just a different story.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I just ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
I mean, I guess it was the virtual world, so maybe you could argue that it was because it was the virtual world that it looked so nice.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Gonta really killed Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Okay.
Did they just I feel like they were stretching hard in this game. For just like I have not been happy with many of these cases. I think they've all been dumb. I was so sure the body swapping would come into it. I was like positive about it. Then it suddenly didn't. It was the hammer, but we don't have that as an option. But, I mean, I guess maybe we'll find out, but why the heck would he have done this? Like, why would he have even agreed to this? Oh, wait. I think we have this one. Like, he may not have had his memory, but he had his consciousness, so... Toilet paper that doesn't tear. Oh, we had that one. I saw that one. Maybe we'll find out. through the sideboard into the river and smuggles in a hammer. Calling it smuggling? I don't know if I'd call it smuggling. Okay, what color cord did the culprit stick in the right port? Oh, jeez.
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night.
He was basically a zombie? Well, that doesn't even seem fair then. But
After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world.
how can we even call him the we even call him the culprit when he was completely and totally manipulated?
So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well.
Well, that's what they're saying.
Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal.
A specific goal?
After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she
A
took out the
specific
bottle of
goal?
poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses.
Did we know why Mew wanted to kill Kokichi? Other than he's just a dick?
She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion.
That would be Gonta. I don't know why we don't put Gonta there. That's who was assigned to that.
Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out.
Did she assign that to him?
She was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly.
Is that how she knew she was on the roof? I don't remember.
Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind.
Okay, I can believe Gonta would do this if this is the way it was. If she was gonna kill, I mean, self-defense there, right? Mew's gonna try and kill me. You need to stop her.
And use the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to
I can see
strangle
that.
Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof.
Which was honestly the dumbest part of the plan. Honestly. The toilet paper thing was the dumbest part of the plan. If we were all gonna, with the loud noise, we all would have left the mansion and they could have just kind of like, you know, come out.
And used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper.
The door wouldn't have been locked in, that's true. But why did the door need to be locked?
We might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember.
They don't even mention locking the door.
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
That's true, it was part of his alibi.
This is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Gonta not really understand, cause
I think we're supposed to be sad.
Boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Gonta kill Mew, forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad. And then Gonta try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer.
Hey, Austin.
Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
I don't think the body swap thing, man. Ugh.
Huh? Wrapping things up already?
These have been so bad. These have all been so bad. These hastes have been bad, in my opinion.
What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro.
I cannot wait for the Mono Cubs to all be dead. What is this? Like, why is there an incest plot in this game?
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
Why?
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin!
I don't understand that.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time! It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see.
Did everybody vote for Gonta? It just has to be 50%, right? Did we convince everybody? Someone still voted for Kokichi. Was it Gon? It was probably Kaito. But I don't know.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I would love it if we were just wrong. Be hilarious. It looks like we were right. All the mono coins coming out. I got a game over, so it's not good. I still got an A though. I still got an A. Regardless of my misses and retries.
Absolutely right. Let me hear your joyful voices.
Give yourself a hand. Let me hear your joyful voices. Sob, sob.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
Damn.
Why? They're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know, I'm super happy. What should we name the kid?
Yay!
We're having sextuplets? I'm so happy I may go crazy. You said this would liven things up. What gives?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game in the class trial. And I said that I put the mode of the secret of the outside world in the killing game simulator. That was just a lie.
Oh.
What was that?
He's just laughing it off. Are you satisfied? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Then let's have Gonta explain. Huh? Gonta?
Please stop.
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator. What?
Because?
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world? We're gonna go back. Going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space.
Alter Ego, that was from the first game, wasn't it?
If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what
What's
happened
the second
in
one?
that world.
I don't remember.
Huh? What this? What happening? Huh?
Is this Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
It's not magic. It's just it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand who this alter ego person.
Now then.
See, it's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then other Gonta, tell Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Miyu? Kill Miyu? Why does other Gonta know about? Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
Then Gonta could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Miyu?
Wrong.
Gonta just wanted to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone.
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight exosouls. Gonta feel frustrated because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels. Technically, they are the same person. But that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gonna do it because everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So Gonta kill Miyu. What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all. Jeez, Gonta is bad at explaining as always. I guess I have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time. The key card.
Huh?
The key card, so you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the key card. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Miyu's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey.
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words,
The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me. But then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive. He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation. Memories of the outside world and the flashback light? Secret of the outside world and the virtual world was about the flashback light?
You know.
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories. Huh? What are you saying?
Wait.
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place? What's going on here? Oh, you can't remember. Okay, fine. Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Ganta in the virtual world.
Hey!
You even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
To tell you the truth.
Whoa, I just placed it. I never actually just said I hid it.
Too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. That's a little late. It's a little late for that. So Ganta was exposed to the flashback light? Yeah, then when Kokichi and Ganta leave together. But Ganta can watch Kokichi, so okay, yeah, I remember that. But I knew you'd say that. Yeah, I remember this. Leave it to Ganta. Ganta keep eye on Kokichi. That's right.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Ganta off by himself? The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Ganta. Gonta. After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. This is flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret to the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone?
How'd this happen?
And there, Ganta remembers secret of the outside world, but just confuse Ganta more about what to do. What can Ganta do to save everyone? Ganta could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
No way!
Was Ganta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you're not tricked. Because when Ganta remembers secret of outside world, Ganta think it would be easier to die. Remember that everyone said at the beginning that this academy is hell? Ganta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of Killing Game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do? Huh? What do you mean, Ganta? Outside is hell. Outside is hell. Inside is hell. Outside is hell. What should Ganta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside.
What?
And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Ganta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Ganta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
Get it?
Ganta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Ganta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it. Ganta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Ganta.
Sorry.
Ganta can no tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us why. Because if Ganta tell you, then everyone will end up like Ganta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think the kind Ganta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But
But now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Ganta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Ganta away from sight, where Miu and I were supposed to meet. In the closet, probably. Oh no, there. Is this a booty call? Are you here to or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh, guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. And then... Sorry, Ganta's so sorry. Don't be sorry, Ganta. She is trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But... Ganta's sorry. Ganta's so sorry, Miu. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be.
Ganta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Ganta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Huh?
What? Ganta's idea?
Gonta.
Before Ganta went to a roof, he happened to see Miu walk through the wall. Ganta tell Kokichi, and he think of everything else.
but
Ganta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good. What's good about that? You're the worst.
Um,
That's whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
sorry.
Ganta can no tell you that.
He's messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by
How
Kokichi.
can this be?
But Ganta did kill Miu. Ganta really did it.
Sorry.
Everyone, Ganta is so sorry. Ganta. But Ganta's plan to save everyone fail. Ganta not save anyone. Ganta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot.
How can Ganta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Ganta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us, but you reached for the truth, and Ganta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything. So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
yeah.
Yeah, it was. At least Ganta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Ganta even killed Miu for that sake, you know.
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop.
No, Ganta is bad. Because Ganta killed someone. Ganta is murder. It's true. Yes, Ganta make everyone suffer. That is true. Sorry, Ganta is sorry he failed everyone. Ganta is sorry for being stupid. Ganta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Ganta is so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Ganta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of the villain is perfect for me.
That.
Yeah, I know it already. I should have... It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I.
That's why I had to ask Ganta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough.
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything on Ganta too.
Please stop.
It's okay. Everyone, please don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Ganta, you... How nice can you be, Ganta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Ganta could never be gentleman.
Hey!
So are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. It's punishment time. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break now. Right before punishment time. It'll be a short break. Maybe 5 minutes or so. And then I'll be back. I gotta get a drink. And I gotta, gotta do stuff. So if you want to see punishment time, you'll have to stay here. BRB. Gave some Regulus some cat. Yep. Alright, here we go. Y'all ready to continue? It's punishment time. Okay, here we go. Here we go. The eagerly awaited punishment time.
So am I.
Wait, you're not going to punish him then? If you're going to punish him, then please punish me too.
Huh?
Ichi.
I know that.
I'm prepared for it. You're going to execute Ganta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Ganta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. It's all Ganta can do anymore.
But
Just promise Ganta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise.
Okay.
Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist. He didn't seem very ultimate when it comes to entomology, I will say that. I'll bet his punishment's gonna be a lot of gross, nasty bed bugs. Or nasty bugs. Ugh.
Ah.
You don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming. What, already? The Cratchins are speeding up any minute now. Quick, hold my hand.
I've prepared a very special punishment.
Ganta!
Wait, please, I don't want this. Don't go, Ganta.
no.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Ganta is okay. Yeah, Ganta not cry. Ganta really not scared, but...
How can this be?
Ganta upset. Ganta upset he could no protect everyone. Ganta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Sorry.
Ganta love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
Ganta's so sorry for being stupid. Here we go. Oh, it's mechanical bugs. Okay. So all the mana cups are dead now. Is that what I'm getting at? Surprise, what a twist, huh? Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it!
All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such thing to your own children? I mean, I'm honestly glad they're gone. Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
That's why.
minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have time to give him attention. Anyway, let's just walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids later. Sob. Ganta.
Damn it.
Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know, then we won't be able to understand, or accept it. I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Ganta that far? Kokichi, if you really care for Ganta, explain yourself to everyone, and I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
Because...
If I said the actual truth back there, Ganta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See, as long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
What do you mean? What really happened? Why did you make him do that? Obviously, so I wouldn't be boring. Are you...
Which means...
I gave Ganta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone, like what Ganta did,
I really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Ganta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Ganta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really was. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
You?
Who the hell do you think you are?
Then...
So, for your own entertainment, you sacrifice Miyu and
You're
Ganta.
so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right? Why is Kaito not punching him in the face right now?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll.
I'm gonna die.
You look so much better with a scowl on your face. Like, seriously, what's holding him back? Usually he's just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then... Miyu and Ganta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths. Oh, there we go. He's gonna punch him now. He screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. There we go. Alright, that's what I was expecting. Dull thread resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Aha!
Kaito!
You?
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes. For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you are pretty agile just now. You believed a lie like that? You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito? No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. We all rushed to Kaito's side. Are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? You need to lean on my shoulder? Sorry, my MP's at 0, so I can't use my recovery magic. Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi. What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more entertaining.
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore. But I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words and left the room. And he's got blood on his mouth.
Kaito.
Are you okay?
Huh?
Kaito?
Hey!
You don't look well. You didn't seem like it didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay, it's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine. Tried to get up, but... He doubled over, his knees gave out and he collapsed hard. Thunk. Cough. Ew.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
He spoke, he somehow got to his... As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. He's lying. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I gotta head back to my room.
Kaito.
Okay, I'll go with...
Shut up!
Don't follow me!
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Sweetie. Kaito staggered off.
Well...
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. Right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Suichi. Kaito is just stressed out is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. I wanted it so damn hard. I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. This is what it gets? By trying to survive, we're just playing this stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Alright, I kind of get it now. I mean...
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
This whole getting... Oh, there we go. This world is mine. Kokichi. Oma. Where's my thing? This world is mine. Okay, yeah, alright. Kokichi. Oma. Alright. That works. That fits. We got a present, an empty insect cage, and we save. Oh, I already saved it.
My adorable mono cubs. Little Monotaro, little Mana Funny, little Mana Dumb, and the rest. Oh, why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable. My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow. I told them, make the most of your life, 'cause you only get one shot at it. And once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted? If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love. It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them. But the more I think about it, why did those kids even exist? What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
Man, I'm glad they're gone. That's all I can say. Morning after Gata was declared the Black End, we gathered in the dining hall as always. I imagine Kokichi's not going to be here. If he is, I would be shocked. No, he's not. As always, no, how could it be? With everything that happened yesterday. Oh, yeah, we got to recap, because why not? Even in such a dark time, one of us is still bright, trying to cheer us all up.
Jeez.
Don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I die, you know. Because I'm Kaito Momoto, Luminary of the Stars. Are you really okay? I'm telling you, I'm just fine. I wasn't feeling great yesterday, but after a good night's sleep, I'm all better. 100% better now. There's no way you'd get better so quickly after coughing up so much blood. I told you, didn't I? I just coughed too much and cut my throat a little, that's all. You sure you're not pushing yourself too hard or suffering from a chronic illness?
Idiot.
Don't be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I wouldn't stand a chance in astronaut training. Seriously, you guys are worrying too much just because you all love me and can't help yourselves. Of course, we'd be worried.
My bad.
My bad, but I'm serious. You don't need to worry about me anymore. I should have told you guys I wasn't feeling well. Made you worry for nothing.
Come on, man.
Okay, don't glare at me like that. If I do start to feel bad again, I'll have you guys help me, okay? Now that it's out of the way, let's eat. Yeah, come on guys, let's all eat. Kaito spoke cheerfully, then left to go get his meal. Is there really nothing wrong? With what I saw yesterday, how can I act like nothing's wrong? Despite Kaito's remarks, he should probably receive medical attention just in case. Now we've got another reason why we need to get out of here. And on top of that, we need to do a fast. Escaping is all well and good, but what does the outside look like? We still don't know the secret of the outside world is either. Gato wouldn't tell us what it was because he'd give us so much despair we'd want to die.
What was that?
If that's true, then what could possibly be happening outside this academy? Kaito returned to the table, his hands full of food.
I mean,
We can't figure that out just thinking about it. There's no point wasting our brain power. We can't simply not think about. Sure, there's a chance the outside world is messed up because of Monokuma, but making us worry about it is what Monokuma wants. He's using it to put pressure on us. Kokichi and Gata just snapped under that pressure. The outside world is probably fine. You're such an optometrist. Can you prescribe some rose-colored glasses for me too? Don't you mean optimist?
No.
Either way, there's something to think about once we get outside, so focus on that now.
Shuichi!
As a detective, what are your thoughts on this, Shuichi?
Okay.
I've considered a few theories, but I can't say for sure.
Right.
Well, that's understandable. There are barely any clues. Since the incident yesterday, Kaito won't look me in the eyes. He must still be angry. But I had no choice. I had no other options. My deduction wasn't wrong. If I hadn't identified Ganta as the culprit, we would all be dead. For the rest of us to survive, Ganta had to be sacrificed. There was nothing I could do.
Hey, so...
No. Did my internet just go out? No. Okay. My chat disconnected. Oh my god. My chat just disconnected. That's why I was wondering. I'm glad we're talking about how to escape and where we can go. Kokichi.
Huh?
The instant Kaito spoke his name, a nervous energy shot through us.
No.
I haven't seen him. Even if I did, I'd be the one running away. I haven't seen him either. It's like he just completely vanished. He's apparently really good at hide and seek, so he's apparently just hiding somewhere. We can't just let that person be. He's a little too dangerous. No, just a little, because he enjoys watching us suffer. His face just screams that he's having fun whenever he sees us suffer. He's not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him.
How annoying.
If we weren't in this killing game, I would have assassinated him already. Ironic, the rules of this game actually make it harder to kill. Lucky roll, that's not good. Playing this killing game is just what Monokuma wants us to do. I know. Is Maki roll a nickname for Maki? That's a good nickname. It makes me want to take a bite out of her with soy sauce and spicy mustard, right, Maki roll?
Sorry.
I guess I don't know how close we are just yet. Hey, if we don't do anything, we'll be killed by Kokichi next. I bet even now he's hiding somewhere and plotting against us.
No.
Actually, we're safe right now. Kokichi told us that his objective was to win the killing game. He wouldn't risk a murder that would obviously implicate him. But he might be planning to make us suffer some other way, like how he used Ganta. Now his goal is to be that if there's 2 people left, the 2 people leave and they're both winners. That's his plan. He's basically Monokuma right now. Anyway, we need to find him as soon as... Oh, here he is. Oh, no, it's Monokuma. Here I am. Monokuma.
Why?
Alright, what are you doing here? I got business with you guys, of course.
What's the point?
It's our prize, right? Hurry up and give it to us. Can do. You're being awfully compliant. Of course, I can't refuse you all, not when I'm all alone and outnumbered.
Well...
But I'm used to being alone. Back in the day, I was alone from the start to finish. Anyway, here's your prize. 2 keys.
Get 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
Well, what's the difference?
Now then.
Go find the areas that these keys will unlock. See you later. Bye, Anara.
What should we do?
I think we should prioritize searching for the new area over searching for Kokichi. It likely contains a flashback light and we may discover some new facts. So you're saying humans are low priority? Typical for a bloodless, tearless machine, man? No. I'm not sure you're close enough. We're close enough for you to be making jokes like that.
Hey.
What do you want to do, Kaito? I'm worried about Kokichi, but there's no point worrying about him all the time. Alright, our first priority is solve the mystery of the Academy. Let's investigate. I'll hold on to that. Alright, I'll hold on to that. Oh, that's right. Without meeting my eyes, Kaito placed the key in my palm. Kaito, Suichi, what's the matter? You both seem different today. Read the mood, Kibo. It's fine. So let's go already. Okay. We split up and began our search. Alright. Where do you think this goes? We got 2 keys. I mean, they're probably in the academy, right? Oh, I guess we can look at the map. Right, we can look at the map and see where they go. Oh, there's a door back there. Alright. I was like on the right path and everything. I was on the right path and everything. The keys, it's still here. Can it be used for something else? Well, I think we know whose lab this is. Oh, it's a staircase. It's a spiral staircase. Where does the staircase lead? Oh, we can actually go up it. Interesting. Usually when I go upstairs, it doesn't let me go up. They just want me to know how long these stairs are. It's a pretty long staircase. Where does it lead? Yeah, it's pretty long. I can't look down. Whew! Finally reached the top. Unless there's something there. It's best to be cautious. Ooh. Another ultimate lab? It must be.
Got it.
It looks like my research lab. Kaito? Those stairs were long and such a pain. I'm tired. Someone give me a piggyback ride. I meant to climb all these stairs just for the ultimate astronaut's lab? What do you mean just? This is the main stage. It's finally been revealed. Tired. Hey, someone give me a piggyback ride? Alright, let's go inside. There might be something useful in there, probably. What do you mean, probably? It's gotta be super important stuff. Hey, isn't anyone gonna give me a piggyback ride? Shut up, I'm not gonna give you a piggyback ride. Let's go inside then. Yeah, Gonta's not here to give piggyback rides. Okay, weird. Let's leave. No, I can't leave. I didn't think I could. It's a planetarium device. Large machine, perhaps for a planetarium. You can project stars in the ceiling with this. It's quite the facility. Yep, okay. We got a cockpit. It's amazing. It looks like a cockpit of a spaceship. It's pretty cool. Perfect for my research lab. Can I operate this? I mean, it's probably just a simulator, but yeah, I've never seen this machine, but I've trained with something like it. Well, I guess it'll all work out. Well, reckless confidence. I don't ever want to be in any vehicle you're driving. But wow, is this really a simulator? It feels like it's too elaborate. No way it's real. I mean, what would it even operate? At that moment. Hey, come look at this. Huh? Something wrong? I found this in the back. What is it, a file? A Gopher project? Countries from all over the world work together to create a meteorite defense plan, but none of us can remember the details of that. So this file has information about the project? What does it say? Hold on, I'll read it. Let's see. The Gopher project. Well, let's help save humanity from the disaster raining down from space. Burdened with this imperative project are boys and girls of exceptional talent. This is the purpose of the Gopher project. Well, what about the rest of it? What's it say? Oh, Jesus, just say it already. The rest of it is blacked out. I can't read any further. What did you say? Did Monokuma do that? Damn it, he's just screwing with us. Do you think this part about boys and girls of exceptional talent is referring to us? And what could the seeds of future... Well, what could What could the seeds of future hope mean? And what's about the new world? Is this like Noah's Ark? Huh? Noah's Ark? Well, Noah's Ark was built with gopher wood. What? Oh yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Of course, it's just a story from the Bible, but to choose that name in particular does seem related. But how is all this related to the Academy? To us? None of that makes any sense. If we find the next flashback light, we might be able to remember something about it. Now that you mention it, where is it? It doesn't seem like it's in this lab. So it must be somewhere else. We gotta look for it first. You're right, this place is useless to us now. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, because we gotta find the flashback light. Okay. The flashback light, our last hope. But it's something that Monokuma created. I don't want to depend on something that Monokuma has touched. There's nothing we can do. There's no other way to restore our memories. Assuming they are our real memories, and not just fake memories. Like, that's the issue we got here. Alright, let's look at the map again. I can't leave. I can't go in. I can't teleport anywhere until I go down the stairs. Oh wait, I can teleport here. I think it's because I probably have to leave. Something happens when I leave, maybe. Yeah, that's what I thought. Greener's completely gone. This place feels mechanical now. Looks like construction is almost done, but what happens then? The Ultimate Academy. An Ultimate Academy, the likes of which we've never seen before. Will we ever find out what that means? Okay, now I can move. Okay, so now we gotta have to go over there. Okay. Level 50, buddy. I'm level 50. That's the 50th level. But we've only got 2 last keys. Would have been better with the thief's key and the magic key. Huh? Why is that? Oh, don't worry about it. I was just talking to myself. But how many times does this happen now? What do you mean? The last trial ends and we get Monokuma's prizes, and then we search for a new area. You know, the same flow over and over. The fact that all the murders keep happening in the areas we discover. I sort of thought maybe we'd be better off if we didn't find anything. But to solve the mystery of this academy, we're gonna have to use the flashback lights to remember the truth. Of course, I know we need to do that too.
All right.
I'm just gonna stop worrying about it. We need to live for Gonta and everyone else and escape this place. Yeah, that's right. Alright, then I'll plainly look around the school and let you know if I find anything. Alright. Get out of here. Okay. It's not that. Key. Where would a key go? There's a door here. What about this door? Nope, can't use the key on that. Was that just to talk to her? Or is there still something out here? Oh, there's still something out here. Oh, there's the robot guy. Oh, he's right here. There aren't really any doors left that can be opened with keys. Monokuma gave us, correct? There was a door in that wall. Perhaps we can get in. There's something next to the door that seems to resemble a keyhole. Wait, what are we talking about? What? What's he talking about? This? Oh, this thing. Oh, I didn't even see this. Rabble. That sound, is this a giant door unlocking? What is this place? I feel like I'm in the set of a sci-fi movie. A mech could pop out at any moment. Took every ounce of my strength to hold in what I wanted to say. Okay, that's the way out. Oh, there's a lot of just a hallway. This is different from the other places we've seen so far. This maze-like hallway, perhaps it's to defend the building that it leads to? Okay, there's an opening here that doesn't really have anything in it. Right? I mean, it's not really a very good, it's not a very good maze. It's maze-like, I guess. What is this? A shutter? It's huge. This shutter is huge. Seems to be well fortified. This is an electric barrier. We can't raise the shutter while it's active.
Hey!
If they're protecting it this strongly, there must be some secret in there.
Yes.
That's a possibility. Let's investigate to see if we can get in. Wait, it's dangerous. Don't. Before I can finish my warning, Kibu approached the shutter and... What is this? Get away from... Oh my, tisk. Don't you go setting off the alarm now. Come on, out of the way so I can turn that alarm off. Jeez, you guys gotta be more careful.
Huh?
Be careful. What was that alarm for? It was so loud. Oh, that's the alarm system. Obviously. You see that motion sensor alarm above the shutter? In order to turn it off, I need to use an alarm remote. Super loud alarm will blare if you approach the shutter without turning off the system. Okay, well, this is gonna have something to do with the next murder. Obviously.
Why?
Why is there an alarm system here of all places? This place is so important that it needs beefed up security. I guess while I'm here, I'll also explain that electric barrier. To turn it off, you gotta enter a 59-digit code in the control panel next to the shutter. I'll tell you what the code is, but only once. Make sure you memorize it. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that. 5039348578573629405669. Well, technically, since the robot's here, he can replay it, right?
Hey!
Wait, slow down, please. 3503. What was the rest? Only 3 numbers? Come on, robot. I know you can do better than that. An electric barrier and alarm system. That's pretty tight security.
Why?
What are you guarding so closely? What could be in here? Like I said, it's a very important place. Well, it used to be important, but that was a long time ago. Now it's just pointless. Pointless? Yeah, it's pointless, so I may as well give you guys the alarm remote. You can use it to turn off the motion sensor above the shutter. See, it turned off the alarm system, didn't it? Now use the control panel to deactivate the electric barrier and you can go inside. Can you repeat the code you mentioned earlier? How annoying. But since it's your first visit, I'll let you inside just this once. You walk to the control panel, quickly punch in the numbers, and... Okay, now you just gotta manually raise the shutter and you can go inside. You can either use the control panel inside to restore the alarm system and electric barrier, or you can use the control panel out here, or do nothing and the barrier and alarm will stay off. Well then, safe travels. He just let us into this highly secured facility? What's his name? Let's go, Suichi. We have no other direction to move forward. My inner voice is telling me, hope moves forward. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Are we right? Are we right? Ah, over there, it's... an exisal.
Oh no!
All 5 of them are here. It's too dangerous. Let's run. Wait a second. They aren't moving. They're not reacting to us, and the lights are off.
Right.
Oh, now that you mention it, you're right. I wonder what's going on. What do you mean? The mono cubs are the only ones that can use them. We heard that before. Ah, surprised? Yes, this is where the XSL is stored. A facility for storing XSLs. This is where I was guarding the precious so no one would mess with them. But it's pointless now.
That's...
Is that because the mono cubs are gone? No one can control them? What? No one can control them anymore? Am I wrong? Oh, don't worry about my reaction just now. I thought that somewhat over-the-top reaction would put you guys on the defensive.
Do not mock me!
What does that mean? Now, don't get so worked up. You may be a machine, but you're not you're not a demon model. The deactivated exosols. This is the hangar. Is this hangar pointless now that the mono cubs are gone? If that's true, is nothing threatening us anymore? Okay. Can we leave? No, we have to investigate. Okay. The green one. They aren't moving at all. Are they gonna move anymore? Are they no longer gonna be used against us? I assume it does the same thing if I click all of them. Yeah. There's a door. What's this door? It's a bathroom? Okay. This is a bathroom. It doesn't look like it's been used in a long time. I suppose that makes sense. I'm sure I'm the first person to be here in a while. Monokuma and the Monokubs certainly don't need to use the bathroom. But then why is there a bathroom here in the first place? If they were under the impression we would never be here, why make a bathroom? Does that mean I was wrong? Well, there's nothing that concerns me, so I'll go back. Oh, it looks like a fancy ass. Look at that fancy toilet. That's a fancy toilet. A huge machine's moving arms. What's it used for? It's probably used to paint it.
You're right.
It kind of smells of paint thinner. Which means I could potentially use this machine to give myself a makeover.
No.
I don't think you need a makeover. You're great just the way you are. Of course. Well, of course I am. Why bring it up? This is a huge, powerful machine. This hydraulic press is probably used to scrap. Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, even they would not withstand being pressed by a giant metal slab. True.
By the way.
Also, it seems you can control the hydraulic press using the control panel over here. There's an up and down button as well as an emergency stop button. The hydraulic press uses an infrared sensor. For safety reasons, this device will come to a halt when the sensor detects a living organism. Okay. The hydraulic press has an infrared sensor and detects that it automatically stops for safety reasons.
That's true.
If someone accidentally ended up in the press, the machine would stop. What do you think, Suichi? Of the safety function? I don't know.
Well then.
Let's give it a try. Oh, what? Try what? As I stood there confused, he suddenly got under the press.
Shuichi, please.
Please what?
If the press comes to a stop when it detects a person, what will happen if it detects me? Let's find out.
Are you sure about that? I don't know if the sensor will work.
Don't worry. If I sense any danger, I'll move out of the way. I just really want to try it out. If I don't, I'll never be able to rest in peace when I die.
Why are you so curious, dude? He's not going to change his mind about this. Let's do it.
But get out of there if it's dangerous, okay?
Well, we have a stop button too.
Certainly. Now, if you would be so kind, start it up.
Convinced like he was enthusiasm, I pressed the button, and then
Oh no!
That was a close one.
Wait!
Yes, it was. Why did you do that?
Why?
Why didn't you press the force stop button, Shuichi? It's not my fault, but at least we know now.
Unfortunately.
Seems I'm only perceived as a machine, not a human.
For now.
Well, for this hyperbolic stress, that is.
You're right.
Yeah. Why don't I try it on myself? Why don't I get in there? Maybe the infrared sensor doesn't work at all. Did we ever think about that? Looks like a car wash.
This is...
That seems comfortable. Comfortable, huh? I've investigated everything in here. Okay. Monokuma might be right. This place no longer has any purpose. Yes. I don't see any reason to... Well, maybe we should reactivate the thing. We can't? Okay, well, we can't. Alright. Well, we're done here. Let's find the next area. Where's the next area we have to go? Oh, it's up here. The 5th floor. Alright. Near the detective lab. In the detective lab, maybe? Oh, here's a door. Bet you it's this door. The key works, but it won't turn. Tick.
Could it be
ticking? Since the danger, I hurried back away from the door, and then the door exploded. It exploded. A trap. That was dangerous. I could have been hurt.
Kaboom!
It kaboomed. That's for sure. Whose lab is this? There's only a few of the lab who don't have a lab yet.
Right.
I should check inside. Is it the ultimate evil villains lab? It won't open. Oh, that research lab is closed because its owner is dead. The owner is dead. For the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is open, then the lab will remain closed. The first time I'm hearing this. That's because it's the first time I've mentioned it. There's no point in complaining. This is his academy. Anyway, if this lab belongs to someone who died... Is this Rantaro's lab? How disappointing. You'd know what his talent was if you went into his lab. It'd be quite a dramatic development if you learned what his talent was right now. What does that mean? Yes, what does that mean?
To tell you the truth,
That sort of unexpected development can only happen in a real killing game like this one. Oh well, what a waste. I can't believe that idiot killed him. Taro's lab, I'm curious about his talent, but it's too late now.
Shuichi!
Ah, there you are, Shuichi. What? I thought you were following me, dude. Can you come to the dining hall? Tsumugi wants us all to meet there. Huh?
Yes.
She says she found something. I assume she has found a flashback light. At any rate, please hurry. I shall go on ahead. Alright, fine. Ah, so we finally found it. The next flashback light. What will we remember this time?
Alright.
I should head to the dining hall. Also, get ready to tackle Kokichi. Because I feel like he's gonna make an appearance. Is everyone here? Guys, it's serious. Yeah, you found the flashback light, didn't you? Let us use it already. Sorry, it's not the flashback light. I honestly thought that's what this was all about. And why did you call us here? I had to go to the bathroom. I found something pretty serious. I thought I should tell everyone right away. Pretty serious. Okay, I have to talk to you. Alright. So what did you find? Those letters got found in the courtyard. There's more added to them then. The letters in the courtyard? Looks like the message is complete now. We can finally read it. And it says... Well, we know what it says. We already saw it. This world is mine. Kokichi Oma. That's what's written there.
What?
This world is mine? What's going on? Why is Kokichi's name... so that's what it means. This was all just a prank.
Huh?
Prank? He kept adding to that message just so he could make fun of us. Seriously, what a messed up guy. I see, that definitely seems like something Kokichi would do. That is true, but is that all there is to it? When Gata had first found the message, all it said was Horse A. Yep, I got that. And then over time, the letters were added. Yep. I got it written right here. I didn't fill in the last bit of letters. Can we really just ascribe it to Kokichi's pranks?
No.
Well, who cares about Kokichi? More importantly, what about the flashback light? Seems no one has found it yet. Maybe that's Kokichi's fault too. He probably found it first and hid it. That is possible. We need to do something and find him. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Oh no. No, there's no need to bother with him. The best way to deal with guys like him is to ignore them. So let's just leave him be.
What's wrong?
You say that, but you were the angriest out of all of us. No, there's something I was just thinking about. Thinking about?
I mean...
It's still a little too early to tell you guys, but...
Leave it to me!
Well, just leave it to me. There's no need for you guys. Damn it! Kaito, just tell us.
What are you talking about?
Figure what out? I mean, I'm gonna get you guys out of here. Kaito's going to get us out of here. Oh no, I see the next one who's gonna die. There's that reckless confidence again. Bliss. You guys just don't get it. Jeez, heroes are always misunderstood. Hero or whatever, it doesn't matter. Just don't overdo it.
Of course.
Yeah, leave it to me. Leave what to you? Perhaps Kaito's confidence is baseless, but that's sort of relief to have someone so... But it's sort of a relief to have someone so confident in a time like this. A hero. He might really be one. Weird. We weren't able to find the flashlight light, so we all left the dining hall and returned to our rooms. And now is it going to be day and I can do the normal daytime stuff or not? Yep. I'm just gonna look for somebody. First person I find, unless it's Kokichi, because I don't want anything to do with him. But I don't think we're gonna find him. I think he's gone. Let's check this way first. I don't think, well, there could be somebody over here. Oh, there is. Who?
Yeah.
Being a hero is lonely. It's a classic plot. There are even heroes who are lonely because they're too strong. Yeah, we'll hang out with her. I'm holding out for a hero who can clean up this whole mess with one punch. She talked to me passionately about her favorite hero. We grew a little closer today. You're weird, Suichi. Weird, how so? You wanted to hang out with plain old me when everyone else is so flashy. So Miyu, you keep calling yourself plain, but I don't really think you are. No, I'm plain, I know it. So you don't have to worry about being polite. Not trying to just be polite. Most people are surprised when they finally notice me. They're like, whoa, where'd this girl with glasses come from? Wonder why glasses are always associated with plain characters. Well, when you think about quiet and smart kids, you picture them with glasses. There's a bunch of athletic kids with glasses though, like in sports anime.
You can't!
But the characters with glasses are never allowed to take them off. Not even once. It's like they say, glasses are just like underwear. I have definitely never heard that before. Wait, why are we talking about glasses again? You started it. Oh, right. We were talking about how I'm so plain.
Okay.
Yes. I'll tell you just how plain I am. When I go into a crowded store, nobody notices I'm there. When I want to check out, I need to try really hard to get the clerk's attention. It's not so bad. It's normal in crowded stores. It's happened to me. When I go to theme parks with friends, I'm so plain they lose sight of me. It's not your fault either. Theme parks can be pretty hectic. And I always have a sewing kit and 2 plain white handkerchiefs on me. Consider that plain? I think that's a good thing to be prepared. Why is she making that face? It looks like she's bothered by something. I'm just letting you know, but my list of plainness doesn't end there. Once you hear the rest, you'll think, oh man, she's so plain. Why is she being so insistent on this? First off, when the teachers taking attendance in class, they'll skip me. So I have to make sure I don't get, I have to make sure I get counted or I'll be marked absent. Doesn't that suck? Then whenever people are splitting into teams, I get picked last because I'm plain. Then when I go into town on my day off, I get stuck behind people on the street who don't notice me because I'm plain. It sounds like you're more invisible. Then I go to the store and none of the clerks try to help me because I'm plain. Because I'm plain. It's quickly becoming your catchphrase. And it's not just the handkerchiefs. My underwear is white too because I'm plain. Underwear? Even if I get on trains without a ticket, nobody notices because I'm plain. Also, I can get into movie theaters without a ticket because I'm plain. But that's illegal. Just kidding. I bet I could do it though. I'm so plain. I don't have much of a presence. That's why I'm an international spy. I leave any undercover ops to me. A spy? That was a joke too. I didn't think you'd fall for that one. Or did you just pretend to? Are you more of a jokester than I thought? No, it's not quite that. There could be a real spy among the ultimates here after all. Be careful of cults and con artists. I'm worried you'll get taken in. But Tsumugi looks like she's having fun, so I guess that's alright. Oh, we got a friendship fragment. That's what all that was. I'm not trying to get friendship fragments. I am not trying to get them. I think that's the. Do I have one more, or was there is still time? All right. Oh, there's somebody over here. Where are they? It's you again? Alright, fine. Spend more time with you. Now that Gonta's gone, I wonder what's going to happen to all the bugs in this research lab. I don't think we could deal with them. Makes me feel bad, but let's just leave them alone. I wonder if Gonta would get mad. I want to give her a gift. No. No, thank you. Ding dong, bing bong.
This is an announcement announcement from the Ultimate Academy. The time is now 10 p.m. Nighttime has officially begun. Killers, this is your chance to strike. Victims, you have my condolences. Will you sleep like a baby tonight, or sleep with the fishes? Either way, sweet dreams.
Nighttime. I would have been training. Hey, my doorbell. Is it Maki? You think it's Maki, or do you think it's Koichi? No, not Kokichi, it's Koichi. It's Maki. Kaito. I meant Kaito. I guess I meant Kokichi too. Kokichi. I would have not been happy. Do you have a minute? What's wrong?
Well,
Kaito asked me earlier to show him my research lab.
Huh?
His lab? Might as well show him, since I know he won't take no for an answer. So you have to come too. Okay. Okay, I will go. I assume that... Wait, where am I at? I mean, I guess I'll just maybe I have to leave. Where is her lab? The floor. It was a fairly new. It's fairly. I'm not gonna talk to anybody if they're not directly in my way, so they're not getting talked to. First floor, I think it's second floor, right? No? Third floor? Third floor. Oh, sorry, I'm late. Hmm?
Okay.
Oh, so you came too.
Okay.
Yeah. Silence. As if utterly bored by the painful silence, Maki started up a conversation. Why did you ask to see my research lab so suddenly, Gaito? Well, I just want to see what kind of weapons were here. What? Why would you want to see my
You know...
Wow, there's a ton of stuff here. Can you use all these, Maki roll?
I see.
Yeah, it's more or less.
So...
But there's no swords of any kind here, Japanese or Western, right?
That's true.
I don't use swords of any type, not after I botched a mission with the katana. I see. Either way, I don't feel like weapons really suit women.
Hey.
Care to explain why you wanted to see my weapons? Didn't I tell you this morning? I've got a plan figured out. Oh, what's in that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far bookcase.
So...
What's in that? Is it some kind of weapon? If you want to know, why don't you open it? Let's see. He then pulled something from the black case. What's this? It's a bunch of parts.
I see.
It's a dismantled crossbow. Yeah, that does kind of look like... So when you put them together, they become a crossbow. Looks interesting. Hey, Maki Roll, can you teach me how to put it together?
Sure, whatever.
Sure, I don't mind.
Put this and this together.
Like this?
And then put that other part in the opposite way. Wait, that's wrong.
Oh, my bad. It goes this way.
Then next it's...
While watching those two, the memory of a similar scene came to my mind. Kaito's struggling while Maki gave him instructions. Eventually they succeeded in putting together a crossbow. Why did it remind me of that? Whoa, since I built it, it became an extra cool crossbow.
So what?
Doesn't matter who builds it though.
That's right.
Seems like it's a bit complicated, but I think I can do it by myself next time. Sweetie, do you want to learn too?
No.
No, that's alright. I sort of understand from watching anyway. Then let's put it away. You can easily take it apart by reversing the steps.
Serious?
Wait, do I have to do it? Who else is gonna do it? Sorry, I don't feel too good again. Huh? Seems like I'm not at 100%, so I'm gonna go back first.
Got a minute?
Hey. Okay, that was weird. Ignoring Maki trying to stop him, Kaito fled the room.
Jeez.
I knew he wasn't the type to clean up, but I never thought he'd run away with a crappy lie. Okay. Is that what we're going for there? I mean, we did know Haiti for like 2 days, like maybe 2 days, 3 days.
How annoying.
How frustrating. He's the worst.
Well.
Oh well, that's just Kaito. You're the worst too. Huh?
Well,
I'm sure you know why I invited you, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I do. You were trying to get Kaito and I to make up.
you don't know?
It's not like he hates you or anything. He's just being stubborn.
But
I just don't know what to say to him. I had no choice. Ganta, if I didn't do something, everyone would have died. I don't think it'd be right to apologize for that.
hey,
I'm sorry, Maki. I just need more time. I didn't realize you two would require such high maintenance.
sorry.
But now that she mentions it, I didn't realize it either. I didn't realize Maki would be so concerned about us.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. In the end, I was the one who ended up dismantling the crossbow. After I had finished, I returned to my room. Even though Maki probably could have done it in significantly less time. Just as always, we're surrounded by problems. This academy is full of mysteries, and I'm worried about Kokichi. And then there's the thing with me and Kaito.
All right.
I need to make up with him for us and for Maki. Also, Kokichi can pick locks and break into rooms, and that is very concerning. I think I'd do something related to that. You know, I fell asleep thinking about it. Oh, it's gonna happen now. Nope. Cough, 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 cough.
Damn it.
Gee, I wonder who that was.
Why? Why now? Why me? Damn it. I'm running out of time. I can't die like this. Like hell am I gonna die here? I still haven't gone to space. Damn it.
I think I know what his plan is. Recklessness is a beautiful thing. So beautiful. I want to print the words "reckless beauty" on a t-shirt. Because recklessness is the stuff that dreams are made of. It's what makes you run at full speed with no regard for your limitations. It's what makes you excited by anything. Some say it's foolish, but recklessness is what causes new events to unfold. So while you're still alive, live your life so recklessly that it makes you immortal. And if haters laugh at you, let them. They just don't appreciate reckless beauty like you do. Ding dong bang bong!
This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy! Rise and shine, kiddos! It's another gorgeous day for a killing game! So get out there, embrace your homicidal urges, day.
I'm sure everyone is gathered in the dining hall. I should go too. All right, I'm gonna take another break. Another break. I think ads are running now, so I don't know if ads will run during this break since ads are already running. But I'll be right back. Three minutes. All right, I'm back. Let's open a fortune cookie that I've got sitting right here. What do you say? Let's do a quick fortune cookie. See what our fortune is. It's kind of broken. This fortune cookie is very broken. See, look at it. The fortune is just right there. It says, your willingness to take calculated risks will lead you to great opportunities. Yeah. Is a fortune cookie still good? That's fine. I have a lot of them here. Kind of collect them to open on stream. Oh, and lucky numbers are 1, 42, 27, 14, 21, and 11. And Average Goon just subscribed, which is awesome. Let's do a spin. Alright.
Average_Goon just subscribed.
Spin time. Yay. Point and click book page. All right. I got it right here. I got your point and click book right here. Let's do a page. Is it gonna be a big number again? I feel like every time I roll it's big. Oh, that would be not a big number. 31. Ooh, 31. It's an interview with Ken Williams. Who's that? Who's that? Here you go. Here's the page right there. We got a hand-drawn, it's this one. We got a hand-drawn Quest for Glory background and hand-drawn Police Quest background. And I will read, looking back, which of Sierra's adventure games are you particularly proud of? He asked. He was asked. And he said, I loved them all, but it's like asking someone which of their children they love the most. So he dodged the question, in other words. He completely dodged the question. He said he's proudest of the Sierra Network, and also the Castle of Dr. Brain. So he dodged the question though. And the next page is this, which I think I was showing you. I love it. Yeah, it's that Space Quest. 2 whole pages dedicated to Space Quest 1. Anyway, thank you for the sub. Here's your plunge too. Have a plunge. I just realized that my microphone is only in screen when I'm here. It's not when I'm in the game. Just realized that. Oh shoot, what did I do? Do I want to leave? Yes. Alright, let's start the game. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're going to the dining hall. That's right. I remember now. Hey, it's you. Let's talk to you.
Hey, Shuichi.
Good morning.
Okay.
Good morning. Still not used to her being so energetic. Seems like everyone's gathered in the dining hall today, too. Since I've been here, I've been on a pretty regular schedule.
Right.
Me too. I've been eating breakfast every morning now. It'd probably be good if I kept this up the schedule after we get out of here. If I do that, I'll probably enrich my magical powers even further. More importantly, it might be because of this schedule, but I think I've grown a bit. I'll grow them bigger and bigger this way. No one will be able to call me titless. Okay. Oh, they've grown a bit. I'll get going now. I misread that. I hope you're doing well, Average Goon. I hope you're doing well. We will finish this game eventually. Our next game, which we're going to start Sunday, is going to be Infested, which I'm excited about. I don't know if it'll be a long game, but it should be a good game. Okay. Kokichi's not here. Well, if he was, it'd be complete chaos. I'm doing good. What are you thinking of? Huh?
Well...
You're worried about Kokichi, right? We're all worried too. I searched everywhere for him, but I couldn't find him at all. Sure enough, he's a master of hide and seek. He couldn't have escaped by himself, right? No, as long as Monokuma is here, I do not think that is possible. Like I said, just forget about him anyway.
Listen up.
Listen up, everyone. I gotta tell you guys something. Kaito has an idea. It's a little awkward with Kaito right now, but I should listen. Okay, tell us your idea. Why do I have to click on him? What's your idea, Kaito? Oh yeah. Lacking subtlety, Kaito averted his eyes from me and looked around.
No.
Looks like Monokuma isn't here. Well, I couldn't care even if he was. Kaito turned to us, his expression suddenly serious. Didn't I tell you guys yesterday I'm gonna get you guys out of here? But to do that, I need your guys' help.
Please.
So please, help me out here.
Huh?
What?
I mean...
In order to help you guys, I need you to all work with me. Hold on, what are you talking about? Work with you? What do you mean?
Got it.
Fight Monokuma with me.
Huh?
Fight Monokuma?
Listen up.
Now's our best chance. Since the Monokubs are gone, the Exosouls here that were protecting him can't move.
Do it.
Now's our chance to get together and kick Monokuma's ass. Fight Monokuma? I see. That must be why Kaito was looking for weapons. But Monokuma's probably got more spares. Won't it be pointless no matter how many we beat? Then all we need to do is destroy them one by one until there aren't any left. But we don't know what Monokuma's got up his sleeve. Even without the Exosouls, this academy is under his control. Then you're fine with the way things are now? You guys really want to continue this killing game? Are you okay with that?
Listen up.
The only way to change things now is to fight. If you want to put an end to this killing game, then we gotta fight. We can't stand up now, then what? But we don't have anyone who can fight like Ganta or Tenko. Then I'll just have to fight on their behalf. What?
Well...
I know an assassin wouldn't say this, but I'm sick of all this killing. Maki?
Everyone!
Let's do it!
What?
Huh, Kibo, you too? My inner voice that guides me when I feel lost spoke to me again. It said, now is the time to stand up and fight. It may be dangerous course of action, but it will prevent future victims. Then I've decided that I will fight Monokuma. I have a feeling we're gonna find Kokichi dead. I just have this feeling that we're gonna find him dead. I've been waiting for those words. Very well, I'll lend you my power. Huh? Are you really waiting for that? I don't want to lose any more friends, and even more painful than losing. It's even more painful than losing yourself. That's why I'll fight. I'm not afraid of Monokuma.
Yeah.
Okay then, peer pressure. Me too. We can't let the killing game go on like this. You're gonna join as well, right, Suichi?
Okay.
Yeah, right. Peer pressure. Yay for peer pressure.
All right.
So we all agree, and it's decided. Let's do it. We're gonna beat Monokuma to a pulp. Yes, let's show him what we're made of. I won't even need to use my magic. No, I don't think that if you I think that if you can use your magic, now's the time for it.
Well...
And when did you guys want to start? I'm fine with starting right away. Well, don't get ahead of yourself, because this will be the final battle. We should make sure we're prepared. Prepared for what?
I mean...
Prepared for battle, of course. Well, I'll take care of that for you guys. So, you can make preparations, but you can't clean up after yourself? Well, since I was the one who brought this up, I gotta get things prepared at least. So you guys just gotta prepare yourselves mentally.
All right.
The battle's gonna be tonight. Once it's nighttime, let's meet up at the gym. Or the Gaim. After that, we ate breakfast and prepared for our final battle. We separated for now and returned to our rooms. Am I just gonna roam around and make friends? That would be weird after that. Oh. Fight with Monokuma is true that this is our chance, but what is the sense of unease? It's because Monokuma is probably 2 steps ahead of us, and Kokichi is too. Can't imagine he'd just ignore this. He must be planning something. We have to be cautious. What is... Oh my god, we're just gonna run around talking to people, okay. I'm not preparing myself... I'm not doing a very good job of preparing myself mentally, I must say. Okay, anybody down here? Bop, 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 bop. Nobody? Anybody in here? I'm going where I think people will be. New places, stuff. He is in here. I knew he'd be in here. Somehow I knew he'd be in here.
All right.
Let's do it. Together we're strong enough to defeat Monokuma.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's raise our morale by spending time together. Yay, our morale! Okay. If I get another free time thing, I'm gonna go inside the academy this time, unless somebody's standing outside.
That's true.
What should I do? Where do you think Kokichi is? I have a feeling he might be dead. But maybe not. Alright, we'll just look. Oh, there's somebody back there. Who's that? Oh, it's Maki.
Oh yeah.
Tonight, huh? I don't know what'll happen, but I'll do what I can.
Hey.
Let's do some stretches. You'll need it. Okay? With Maki leading us, we spend some time training. Okay. Let's not make friends. Let's not do the thing called making friends. Ding dong, bang bong. Interesting how Monokuma's gone. That's... Monokuma isn't there. Here? What was that?
No.
Is the plan compromised? I should get to the gym. I'm sure everyone is gathered there. Are we gonna go to the... What are you doing here?
Shuichi!
Are you headed to the gym? Yes. I remember hearing Miu getting all worked up about it, but in Kibo's research lab, there was a lot of parts to upgrade him, right? If we use those, we won't have to depend on much on Maki in fights.
Well,
it's true, but Kibo said that he doesn't want anything too sci-fi, so... But in this situation, maybe he should just get over that already. Well, we shouldn't force him to do anything. One man's mow is another man's trash. Wait, what? Is that how that goes? Well, whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead. One man's mow. 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 I think the gym's this way, isn't it? No, it's not. It is not this way. Where is the gym? Oh, it's right here. No, that's no, that's not it. Dang it! Where's the gym? Oh, it's over there. Okay, so I was heading in the right direction. Let's go through this little thingy. Whoa! 5-string streak. Sweet. Thanks, Dunk Donuts. Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Are those weapons?
Oh yeah.
So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma.
Got it.
Yeah, that's right. Anyway, let's get started. You guys better be ready. Oh, you don't mean ready to die, right?
Idiot.
What? No, I mean ready to fight and win, obviously. Ready to fight and win.
Yeah.
Yeah, we challenged him a bunch of times, but it never worked out, right? It's because we gave up. But this time we can't give up, because this is our final chance. We're gonna beat up Monokuma and end this ridiculous killing good. What a coinky dink. I was planning on ending this killing game too. Upon hearing that voice, we all spun on a dime and saw him standing before us.
Kokichi! You know, I was also thinking about how to end this killing game as soon as possible.
Oh, I thought it was Monokuma.
You little... What are you?
I wouldn't move if I were you. At least if you don't want to become this little guy's prey.
That's...
Is that a bomb?
Bomb?
Yep, it's exactly that. Which means...
I mean, it's a grenade, right?
If you don't want to be blown to pieces, then you need to listen to what I'm about to tell you. So?
Wait, what was I gonna tell you? One who said it. What are you gonna do with that bomb? Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you my purpose.
See?
You know how it says in the rules that the killing game will continue until there are only 2 left? But it never mentioned anything about how many you can kill, right?
Huh?
What?
Well, you know.
So here's the question for everyone. Who wants to survive with me? Just the 2 of us.
It can't be.
I mean, that is admittedly a loophole, I think.
What did you say?
Are you planning to kill us all with that bomb?
Are you serious?
Then the way you're gonna end the killing game is...
I thought maybe I should kill everyone. Except for me and, like, one other person.
Kill everyone?
If I did that, I'd be able to end the killing game and still abide by school rules, right?
What are all those hammers?
Well then, who wants to live? It's first come, first serve. On the count of 3, first one to raise their hand wins.
Don't screw around.
You never agree to that plan. Even if you threaten to destroy me, I have no intention of being manipulated by you. I'm scared of dying, but nothing good will come from surviving with you. I also don't want to survive with someone who'd do such a thing to Gonta.
You bastard.
I'd rather kill you.
Is that all right?
Kichi, you just don't get it. We're not gonna do what you want. Wow, what a surprise. I didn't think this would go exactly as I predicted. What? I lied about killing everyone. I just wanted to test your determination. Determination? I wanted to see if you guys were determined enough to end this killing game. So let's work together. We can use the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. Ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons? No, is that the hammers?
Could it be
the ultimate anti-Monokuma? Are you talking about the hammers?
Cut it out.
There's no reason to listen to him, guys. Come on, at least hear me out. This was also Miu's memento. Miu's memento?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're called electro hammers. They're something I asked Miu to invent.
How exciting!
They're a pretty incredible invention that disables any electronic machine on contact.
Huh?
Disables electronic machines? I bet that includes Kibo too. They should be helpful against Monokuma, right? Huh? Helpful against Monokuma?
Hold up.
Hey, how did you know we were gonna fight Mana? Well, I just happened to be hiding in the dining hall when I heard you discussing it. The fact that you're hiding there means it wasn't a coincidence. But I was just so elated when I heard you guys wanting to fight Monokuma, because that was my plan all along. That's how I wanted to end this killing game. And that's why I asked Miu to make this, to defeat Monokuma and the Mono Cubs. I don't believe a word you're saying, Kokichi. Don't lie, you've been fixated on this killing game the whole time.
Always messing around.
Is that really something Miu made? Are you lying about that too? Huh? You're gonna doubt that too? Of course. Have you forgotten everything you've done to us up till now?
Yeah.
Yep, I forgot. How do you expect us to believe that? This doesn't make sense. If Miu made that weapon, why didn't she use that instead of murdering someone? Yeah, if there were weapons to fight against Monokuma, we should have all fought together. This is all your fault.
Huh?
Our fault?
Oh, man.
I told Miu too, you know, around the time I asked her to invent this. I told her that we should fight against Monokuma, but she... What a pain in my ass. Why do I gotta make this again?
Well, you know.
Quit complaining. This is all an unaffable, ugly bitch like you is good for anyway. Okay. But this is so exciting. When this is done, we can probably defeat Monokuma, right? Especially when we all join forces. Don't be stupid. If you're gonna do it yourself. Doesn't matter if we promise to work together. Someone will betray us and kill one of us. Besides, this weapon won't make a difference. We'll be killed by an exisol before we can use it. I just invented it because I was asked to. I have no intention of defying Monokuma. There's no way we can beat him, and I can't afford to die here anyway.
Listen up!
Not when I still need to invent something that's gonna change the world. So if you want to defy Monokuma, do it yourself.
Come with me!
But if it does work out, come help me, okay? I'll do anything to thank you. Someone will still betray us. That's what she said. I don't believe I don't believe you. Well, the exosols were still moving at the time, so I don't blame her, but she was afraid to trust you guys. The fear of betrayal overcame her. That's why she bloodied her hands in this killing game. That idiot.
Well, you know.
But you guys are different. You guys won't lose to the fear of your friends betraying you, right? You showed your determination to fight together and you ignored my advice from earlier.
No.
And you would lie about killing all of us just to test that theory? Yeah, that's why I want you guys to do your best.
Don't screw around.
Quit screwing around. What are you saying? You probably just lied about talking to Miyu. Oh, by the way, the electro hammers weren't the only thing Miyu made. She made this thing too.
What?
That bomb too. It's not exactly a bomb though, even if it's called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers.
Please, wait!
Settle? We have no intention of using such suspicious looking hammers. Are you serious? You can use these electro hammers not only against Monokuma, but also to get through the underground tunnel.
Huh?
The underground tunnel?
See?
You can use the electro hammers to destroy the electronic traps in that place. Is that true? Oh, are you finally gonna start to believe me? But be careful, electro hammers run out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exisol, it'll run out of juice with just one shot, got it? Once the battery depletes, it takes 24 hours to fully charge, so watch out for that. Anyway, I'm done explaining, so I'll hand the electro hammers over. I'll let you guys talk it over. I won't interfere anymore either.
Huh?
Won't interfere?
See?
I'll be looking from a distance or something like that. You don't want me around anyway. Wait, before you run off, there's something I need to ask you. What was that writing in the courtyard?
If I remember correctly,
The message that Ganta found. This world is mine. I believe it said. Did you write that? If you did, why? What's that? I have no idea. Don't play dumb. Your name is on it. You've got to be the one who did it. But I wouldn't gain anything from writing a message like that, would I? That would just make you guys suspect I'm the mastermind.
Huh?
The mastermind?
Because?
Yeah, this world is mine, Kokichi Oma, would make me seem like the mastermind. Oh, I know. This is all Monokuma's doing. He's trying to get us to suspect each other. But don't worry, I truly want to end this killing. Suddenly a dark shadow slid between us, quick as a flash. Ah, it's Maki.
Tell us the truth. What are you scheming?
Like I said, I just want to end this killing game, that's all.
If you don't tell us the truth, then I'll break you.
Ooh, squishy sounds.
Maki roll, cut it out! You'll get killed if you don't! I told you, we can't play this killing game! That's just what Monokuma wants!
Maki let go and Kokishi's body fell in a heap on the floor. Jeez, you're such a meanie. How could you do something like that to a friend?
What?
Friend, as if. You guys may not think that way, but I see you all as my friends. That's why I'll be back. I won't interfere anymore, so please continue to walk the path you believe in. Kokichi picked himself up and staggered to the exit. Yeah, he's up to something. He left behind the electro hammers. What should we do? You mean about the hammers? They've got to be booby traps somehow. But looking at it, it definitely seems like something Miyu made.
Hey.
The way I refuse to believe anything he says. But you know, if it's not a lie, then isn't this our one chance to escape?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
If we use these electro hammers, maybe we can get through the underground passage. So why don't we try
What
it?
is it?
You mean actually do what Kokichi is suggesting? No matter what we do, it'll be dangerous. What are you really going to... But are we really going to believe Kokichi?
No.
Our goal is to escape with everyone, right? If there's a chance we can do it, we should take it. We don't have enough time. Time?
Okay.
Yeah, with Monokuma. Like, he's gonna get in our way soon. True, this is our best chance now that he's not making any obvious movements.
Hey, so
Let's try the underground passage with these hammers. He'll get to the outside. We'll get to the outside world.
Right.
If we can escape, we'll find out the secret of the outside world for ourselves. We do not know if that's a lie or the truth, though. The secret of the outside world, the despair Gonta mentioned. Was that a lie? Is it the truth? We have to get out.
you're right.
We have to try.
Right.
Yeah, that's all we've got. Well, the secret of the outside world must be a lie anyway.
We must do it.
Either way, we should at least try, so we won't have any regrets. What do you want to do, Maki?
That punk.
If that hammer is a trap, then it'll really kill that ass. Then I'll really kill that ass. You can't kill him, just punch him.
Okay.
I know. I'll just beat him to a bloody pulp. You could go close to killing him, but not actually kill him. You could like rip his ears off, or
I see.
if everybody else is gonna do it, I understand.
Yeah.
Then I'll prepare myself for the underground passage again.
Got it.
Yeah, right on. However, I'm still concerned that Monokuma has been so quiet. He hasn't shown himself at all since the morning announcement. Where is he? I suppose there's no point worrying about that. Not if I want to focus on moving forward. Is he fixing the mono cubs? It's the only thing I can do. Keep moving forward. Alright, let's get going. We're gonna escape from the underground passage for sure this time. Give me a triumphant shout, and we all grabbed our electro hammers. Yes, let's go. I'll be cheering for you. Miko, you need to come too. And we left the gym in high spirits. I need to go too. I should head to the underground passage. I took the final electro hammer and left the gym. The Gaim. I don't remember where it is. I think isn't it the back or something? I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Let's look at the map. Yeah, it's back there. I thought so. It's in here. Yeah. Here it is. But we can't get the thing on. We can't open the thing. What's wrong? You're not going to head downstairs? I have a favor to ask you. This hammer disables electronic machines, right? Are you concerned that it will disable you too?
Well, of course.
Why, of course. I'm curious. The outcome will settle once and for all how you perceive me. I don't think it's a good idea to test that. Remember that hydraulic press? Besides, it's supposed to use a lot of energy. We shouldn't waste it. Waste, huh? I see. It would be a waste. Yes, we shouldn't be wasteful. Okay. Huh, so robots pout too. Indeed they do.
All right.
Let's get started.
What should we do?
Are we really gonna be okay? What are you afraid of? Of course it's gonna be okay, right? You seem anxious too, Hamiko. There's no need to worry. Of course it's gonna be a little dangerous, but
Don't worry about it.
we've got all these ultimates here. If we all work together, everything will be all right. Those words.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can finally fulfill Kaede's wish.
That's right.
Yes, we made a promise together.
right.
Our promise to work together and get out of here and become friends.
see.
Well, this is the time to fulfill that promise. I don't really have any significant objections to anybody in this room. I'll cheer for you guys.
I told you.
You need to do it too. That's right. That's exactly right. To keep the promise I had to Kaede. I will never give up. I can't give up. Okay, well, I guess we go to the exit, right? I've come this far, I have no choice but to believe. With the hammer that Miyu invented, I know we can do it. I have to believe it. I keep repeating that to myself as I step into the tunnel. And immediately die. Oh no. Oh, okay.
Let's go.
Oh, I forgot that those are traps.
Leave it to me, everyone.
How can we possibly avoid those? I just have to hammer these.
Miscalculated.
I guess I'll go. Couldn't do it.
Oh my
Time
god.
to do my best!
How do I avoid that? How do you avoid that? How do you avoid it? Let's try again. How do you avoid both the bombs and the how do you avoid these bomb things? Oh, you don't step on them. That's how. Well, that's how you avoid those. But how do you avoid these here? Maybe you push. Okay, I see how to avoid him now. I figured it out. Okay. And we can't jump. Oh, I can't jump and swing. Okay. Oh, I see that. I see the cages there. I can't run. Oh, there we go. Got it. Nailed it. It is clear. What are these? What are these spinning blue things? Okay. Okay, I gotcha. What? Garbage. That was garbage. That was garbage, man. Oh well, whatever. Suichi doesn't make it. Poor Suichi. He didn't make it. Finally, we made our way out of the tunnel. For so long, we thought there was no end. But there was an end indeed. And in the end, there was...
Huh?
Is this the exit?
That's right.
Seems like it. Look there.
Oh my!
Oh, it's a door. On the other side of the door. Yeah, it's probably the outside world. We did it. We can finally escape. Don't get your hopes up. We need to know if this is exactly the outside world. Right, we don't know what the outside world looks like now. Yeah, it's fine. Monaco is probably just lying to us. The skies over this academy are normal, so the meteorites are probably gone. Everything's fine out there. Anyway, let's just open the door. We'll have plenty of time to talk afterward. The door looks similar to the electric barrier from the exisal hangar. Unless we disable that, we won't be able to open that door.
All right.
I'm still there, even though I got captured. Apparently it didn't matter.
Could it be?
This is a control panel for the barrier. If it's like the one in the exisal hangar, it should be able to disable the barrier with the passcode. Password, does anyone know it? We don't need it.
Yeah.
If it's electronic, we just destroy it with this hammer.
Okay.
Seems this lock is controlled electronically, so we can use the electro hammer to open it.
All right.
Let's destroy this control panel with the hammers and open this big dumb gate. Then everything will be over. We'll say goodbye to this academy and this killing game.
That's true.
Finally, this death game is going to end.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least we can return to our normal lives. Normal lives? Beyond this doors are normal, peaceful, boring lives. We'll be able to go home to those normal lives. The secret of the outside world couldn't be that awful, right?
Let's go.
Let's go. It's finally time to graduate from this Academy of Lies. With that, Kaito swung the electro hammer and smashed it down into the control panel. Whoa, it worked. Lock disabled. Whoa, the door unlocked. Now we gotta open this gate. Let's all work together. Yes, we can do it. Finally, we can get out. We all ran to the door with our own hands, with our own strength. We opened that door. Our door to the future. The door of hope and despair. Oh, I didn't think I said hi to Zinfandel. Uh-oh, that didn't look good. Hi, Zinfandel. Hope you're doing well. That didn't look good. What is this? What's going on? What is this? I can't breathe. Ah! I can't breathe. The door is now locked. Barely conscious, we heard a sound in our heads. What? What happened? Yep. We all knew this. Congrats, you finished the killing game. Kokichi?
Hey!
Are you okay? Get it together. Wouldn't be funny if you died here, you know. Your lives are very precious to humanity. What? Humanity? Well then, the fun starts now. It's finally time to reveal everything. I shook my head, dizzy. The ground spun under me, but I managed to get to my feet. At the same time... What was that just now? What's going on? On the other side of the door was... Where even are we? What in the world is going on?
Hey.
Good morning, everyone. How are you guys feeling? Terrible? Of course you are, because you now know the truth of the outside world.
Huh?
The truth of the outside world? You saw it, right? The outside world you guys so desperately long for doesn't exist.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean it doesn't exist? Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lines, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
Okay.
Everything began when that despair came falling from the sky.
There was no way to avoid the numerous amount of meteorites raining down on Earth. The leaders of every nation realized that we could not escape the end of the world. Please, wait!
Hold on, the end of the world? What are you talking about? Jeez, you better not interrupt me again, or I'm gonna tell you, or I'm not gonna tell you anything. Got it? But, Kibo, we should listen to what he has to say. Continuing where we left off.
The leaders of every nation wanted to prevent the extinction of the human race, so they decided to implement a plan. The Gopher Project. A plan to place talented humans in a spaceship in order to help them escape the world's end, so that they may find another planet where they can preserve humankind. The Gopher Project wasn't implemented to save the human race, but rather to salvage the human race. 16 young and talented high schoolers were chosen for the Gopher Project. These Adams and Eves of the New World were known as the Ultimate Students.
You pick some bad people.
But the 16 students refused to partake in this plan. Well, it's obvious why they wouldn't. Surviving alone? Family and friends left behind to die? That's just hell right there. So then, the 16 students decided to flee from the project. They erased their memories to forget their ultimate talents, to become normal students.
But it was around that time a certain cult organization rose in power.
Those who believed in the end of days were convinced humans deserved the meteorite's wrath. When they discovered the Gopher Project, they plotted to sabotage the plan. That's when the ultimate hunt began. The ultimate hunt affected all society. Those influenced by it searched for the 16 students. As a countermeasure, the organization responsible for the Gopher Project spread misinformation claiming that all 16 students had died. That was our memory of the funeral. With this, they were able to quell the ultimate hunt, shelter the 16 students, and carry out the Gopher Project. The Ark's launch succeeded, despite the meteorites and the destruction of Earth. The 16 ultimate students were sent off into space as humanity's last survivors.
This has got to be one of the dumbest plans I've ever heard in my life.
How exciting!
And that arc is the true identity of this academy?
Huh?
What?
The ultimate academy for gifted juveniles is actually a gigantic spaceship colony.
But how?
This whole academy is one giant spaceship colony? What are you saying?
What?
You really think I'll believe that? Whoa, hold on now. The story isn't done yet.
By the way,
Don't you think it's strange? Why do you think the killing game happened on the Ark, humanity's last hope? Actually, the organization behind the Gopher Project made one terrible oversight. A horrible person hiding among the 16, chosen to be the last survivors of the human race.
Huh?
What?
How exciting!
It was the leader of the cult organization trying to crush the Gopher Project. And they hid among the last survivors of the human race and prepared a robot on this ship.
Yeah.
Yep, the robot is Monokuma.
See?
Originally, the 16 chosen students were placed into a state of cold sleep and were only supposed to wake up once the ship found a suitable planet. But Monokuma manipulated the Ark and brought it back to the ruined Earth. Although the 16 were supposed to wake up on a different planet, they rose from their sleep.
You know?
And they are now here.
Hold up.
If we return to Earth, that means...
What you guys just saw, that's Earth now.
What did you say?
That's Earth after a few hundred years, while we were in cold sleep. An Earth destroyed by meteorites, without oxygen or living creatures.
Well, that would pretty much kill everything.
An Earth without any cities, or any people you knew. That is the truth of the outside world. Which means...
There is no place for you bastards to go home to. That's why it's pointless to go outside. The outside world doesn't exist anymore.
What?
Doesn't exist. The Earth and humans have died out ages ago, except for the last 16 survivors of humanity. Well, last 7 survivors of humanity. That's a lie. That's definitely a lie. I already told you I wouldn't lie anymore. I'm tired of lying, you know.
So that means...
But the lie of you saying you wouldn't lie could have been a lie, which would make all those other things a lie. Anyway, I gotta confess, you know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me.
Huh? Anyway.
Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma into the Ark is... me. Like, I mean, that is not a surprise.
But how?
Kokichi, you're the mastermind?
Well, you know.
I didn't want to just crush the Gopher Project. I wanted to ruin it in the worst way possible. So I came up with a plan.
Let's have more fun.
What could possibly be worse than the last 16 survivors of humanity killing each other? What? You?
It's a lie.
It's all gotta be a lie. Oh, you want me to lie now? But you guys always told me not to do that. I'll show you the irrefutable evidence that I am the mastermind. Kokichi took what looked like a remote control out of his pocket and fiddled with it. And a minute later...
Exosols?
What's going on? I thought only the Monocubs could control the Exosols.
Well, I'm different. Since I'm the mastermind, I control everything in this school. As long as I have the master remote control, all Exosols move on my command.
That's pretty convincing evidence, I must say.
Then...
You really are the mastermind.
Tell me.
You were always so suspicious from the start, but for you to be the mastermind...
Oh, man.
You look like you don't believe me, Suichi. I'm so disappointed in you. I even gave you such a huge hint, but you still didn't get it.
How boring.
I was waiting with so much anticipation to see when you guys would figure it out.
What is it?
Hint? You left that message for us?
Maybe.
I guess that precious hint went to waste, all because you bastards trusted each other.
Huh?
I told you, you guys should have doubted each other more. You guys could have realized I was the mastermind earlier, and there could have been less victims. Actually, Kaede had the right idea to try to kill the mastermind at the start. Too bad, though. If only she had killed me, then the killing game would have ended. Huh? What do you mean? This is the truth of the killing game. Well, this turned out not so boring, right? Not anyone could have organized a killing game with the last 16 survivors of humanity, you know?
Damn it.
You saying it's the truth? Were we just being led around by you this whole time?
Mad?
Oh, you mad? So what are you gonna do about it? Of course I'm mad. Well, I mean, if we kill him, then the killing game's over, right? I mean, that seems to be the obvious solution here.
Always messing around.
Don't think you've won just because you've got the Exisol on your side, because we've got the Electro Hammers.
What?
What's happening?
Wow.
Oh, typical Kaito. I guess things aren't going your way. Lucky for me, you ran out of juice. The Electro Hammer. The moment his Electro Hammer powered down, not just Kaito's. Every Electro Hammer powered down at once. I told you, didn't I? The problem is that it runs out of battery pretty quickly. But that lasted longer than I calculated, so I was actually starting to get a bit nervous. Did you calculate that too?
My bad.
Sorry, Kaito, your tiny brain is just too different from mine.
Please don't.
Don't glare at me like that. Punching me won't solve anything either, you know. You can't resurrect the dead, and you can't turn Earth back to normal, right?
Always messing around.
Even if that is the case, I can't get over it if I don't punch you. Kaito, wait! I tried to stop Kaito before he ran over, but I couldn't grab him in time. Gee, your stupidity can't be cured unless you feel a bit of pain first. But Maki's scream was in vain. Before our very eyes, Kaito charged at the Exisol and was smacked down. He hung limply from the Exisol's hand like a rag doll.
Kaito! Don't worry, he's not dead. But now you know, right? There's no use defying me, the mastermind. These Exisols were originally machines to protect us. They were built to shield us from any danger that might pop up on other planets. But now I think it's hilarious how much they've become a threat to you guys.
Hilarious. Give Kaito Maki.
Give it back.
Give Kaito back. Cries screaming murder. Maki glared at Kokichi and moved toward him. No, Maki, even you.
Die.
Let go. Do you want to die? Maki.
It's no use.
I won't let go. Even if you kill me, I can't let go. Please, Maki.
Shuichi!
Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi. But your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity, they're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending. Ending?
What did you say?
If this is the ending, then what are we supposed to do now? If the world is destroyed and we're the last human beings left, what are we supposed to do from now on? What about doing anything you want?
Well, you know.
I know I started this whole thing, but I'm bored now, so sorry about that, guys. That's why I wanted to reveal the truth. I wanted to see utter despair on your faces. Yuppers, I'm totally satisfied now, so you guys are free to do whatever you want.
Wait.
Hold on. You were the one that started all this, so if that's so irresponsible, you guys can commit suicide together or kill each other, or you can change your mind and stay here. You're welcome to do that too.
Thanks to the school's barrier, there's plenty of oxygen. It is the Gopher Project's arc. It's supposed to be humanity's last hope. Oh, but did you guys know? The sky on the other side of the barrier isn't real. That's just one of the arc's functions. It's meant to help us forget we're on a spaceship. So that means
So anyway, the killing game is over. Now you can do whatever you please. I don't know what to do.
You bastard.
What do you plan to do with Kaito? I just want him to chill out for a bit.
Hot-blooded idiots like him are trouble. They do whatever they want without thinking about the consequences. If it's just him, I can deal. But if he gets all of you involved, then that's totally a hassle. Also, the killing game might start up again if I let him run around. So that means...
Anyway, Suichi, can I have the Exasol hanger alarm remote back?
Huh?
What?
See?
I was thinking that'd be the perfect place to put Kaito in.
Stop it.
Don't give it to him, Suichi.
Shuichi.
Hand it over, Suichi.
Bastard.
Don't give it to him. You know what'll happen if you don't hand it over, right?
This school is mine! I am the king! I, Kokichi Oma, am the mastermind and king of the ultimate academy for gifted juveniles! Yes! This world is mine!
Sorry.
There's 4 of us. There's one of him. Yes, he has the remote, but I don't know. I feel like we're not thinking this over. I couldn't meet Mahi's eyes. I gave Koichi what she wanted. Kokichi, evil yet innocent smile stayed on his face as he took the key. The alarm. And he then simply laughed. He solved the entire mystery for us and left. He left us there with the truth of our despair. Okay, well, I guess we talked to Mahi. He's gonna be pissed! Coward. I know.
But...
I just don't have the strength. I can't fight back. I can't do it. Alright, let's talk to everybody, I guess. Stop.
Okay?
You okay? How can I be okay? In the outside world, everything's destroyed. Everyone's dead. Everyone at school, everyone in my neighborhood, they're all dead. Calm down. What am I supposed to do now? There's no point in living anymore. How are you, robot? The Ultimate Academy has a spaceship and one of the 16 survivors of humanity?
Unfortunately.
Well, I mean, you're not. You're a robot. I think this is like where the killing game breaks apart. You're a robot, not a survivor of humanity. Am I wrong? Why pit the remnants of humanity against each other? A world that no longer exists. And the mastermind who engineered all this and is forcing us to participate is Kokichi.
Oh no!
I can't. My mind feels like it's about to short circuit. Me too. Okay, let's talk to you two. Are you okay? She's got a 1,000-yard stare. There's no talking to her right now. How would the ultimate cosplayer, like, be what you'd want to save of 16 of humanity? I mean, it doesn't make sense. I feel like Rontaro's ultimate talent is like the trick to this whole thing. This is the end, but it's not. There is no outside world. We're the only humans left alive. Trying to get outside was pointless. And we played the killing game for it. It was all meaningless. That's the conclusion. Nonsense. So what do all the others die for then? So this is the despair that Ganta felt. So much despair. You want to die. It really is just like that. If it's like this, it would have been better if I died a lot earlier. Then it's all over now. It's true. This is the end of everything. Our story ends here. Oh, it's the end of the game. There will be no more death, no more killing game. It's all pointless. The truth is, We all should have died a long time ago. You think this is really this? Do you think he's lying again? Like, we don't know. I don't even remember how I got back to my room, but before I knew it, I felt my body in the bed numb. I don't want to sleep. I just want to run away from the despair, but the sleep came anyway. Did you know that when you talk to someone on a cell phone, you're not hearing their real voice? Your voice is converted to synthetic sound. We are both communicating by breaking down their voice into various waveform patterns. Phone reassembles those patterns to recreate characteristics of the speaker's voice. Well, duh. This reduces the amount of voice data that needs to be sent to make the call possible. Also, you know how shaved ice has flavored syrups, strawberry, melon, and lemon? They're all the same flavor. The only difference is the aroma and food coloring dye. Do you think these facts are lies? Do you deny that these facts are lies? That would be the world. What would the world be like if all lies were denied outright? I bet it would be a very lonesome world. Lies are what make the world go round. Ding dong bang bong. This is still going on apparently. Who's gonna? Oh, he's gone again. Monokuma must not be here anymore. There's no point in the morning announcements now, so it's really over. There's no point in the killing game anymore. I don't know if he's telling the truth. There's no reason to keep living. There's no reason to live. 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 This is an epilogue. All that's left is to take up time. That's what this game is. There's nothing I can do anymore. I wonder what everyone is doing. I'm gonna go to the dining room and eat. I don't know about you all. Side time now. I wonder what Kaito is doing.
Okay.
That's right. I wonder if Kaito is okay. Is he? It's no use. My mind isn't working in my body. Alright, we're just gonna sit in our room. If you're searching for the meaning of life, you're already doing it wrong. Your life doesn't need a meaning, it just needs a purpose. In other words, you just need something to live for. You can live for spending time with loved ones or chasing dreams. You can even live for eating delicious food or playing games. Most people can get by as long as they have something to live for. If you say Danganronpa is your reason to leave, I couldn't be happier. It's been a real pleasure doing business with you. It's definitely making us feel like this game's over, but I don't think it is. Something's gonna happen. It's morning. How long have I been like this? I should get up, or I might not get up again. I don't care. If I just kill my... Oh, somebody's at the door. What? My body reacted reflexively as I heard the doorbell. Ah! Somewhat surprised that I even managed to get out of bed, I went to the door. Who could it be? Maki? On my feet for the first time in a long while, I walked uneasily to the door. I slowly opened it, and it is. You look terrible. Maki?
Hey.
Go take a shower or something. Anything to help your face. I'll be in the dining hall with everyone else. Everyone?
Okay.
We'll be waiting, so hurry up. Maki spoke curtly and left. Everyone is waiting in the dining hall? Guess I should go. What do you mean by everyone? I hurried and took a hot shower, then left my room. Well, I hadn't showered in a few days. Okay, off we go. We got the ominous music playing. Happy birthday, surprise, April Fools, whatever. That's all. That's what that's good. Just an April Fool's joke, right? The whole thing. April Fools, we gotcha. Nobody actually died. It's just a joke. Ha ha ha. No. Everyone was in the dining hall besides Kokichi and Kaito. But mentally, they weren't really there. The life had gone out of their eyes. Everyone here looks terrible. Really, even I look terrible. Well, your face always looks like that. What are you talking about? We're discussing how we want to die, right? What? You want to go without suffering. Maki, can you do something about that?
Okay.
Sure, but before that, take a look at this. Is that a flashback light? Okay, let's talk to Maki. Why do you have that?
I see.
It was on top of the table when I went to the dining hall this morning. It was just sitting there? Kokichi probably just put it there. To confirm the truth, perhaps? He used the flashback light. We may recover memories that corroborate his story. So we're supposed to use the flashback light to confirm the truth Kokichi told us? We don't need to confirm anything. We saw the outside world for ourselves.
Hey.
You want to die comfortably? I can help you, but we should check this flashback light first. What? Why do we have to do that?
Because
it's the only thing we can do right now. If we're going to die, then we might as well do anything we can. We'll have no regrets that way. I disagree with this plan. I don't quite understand I don't quite understand what's going on.
That's right.
And even if it is dangerous, it wouldn't matter anymore, right? Either way, there's nothing for us to lose. We don't have any hope left. So let's do what we can. They're in a pit of despair, I understand, but jeez. Well, okay, things won't end up any worse than they already are. So when you kill me, will it be like I'm falling asleep?
It's decided.
Then it's decided. Kibo, Suichi, are you fine with that? Yes, very well then. Yeah. And thus it was decided. Fairly painlessly. The flashback light suddenly appeared. Nothing could be more obvious and suspicious, but because our spirits were already broken, we had nothing to lose anyway.
Hey.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it on. Maki switched on the flashback light, and at that moment, the world flipped upside down. Turned inside out. And this animation happened, which is kind of cool. That's it. I remember. Everything is connected. We had forgotten. We had forgotten that everything is connected. It all started at that academy. Oh my god, are we actually summing up all 3 games? The government-backed school that nurtured the most talented students in various subjects, Hope's Peak Academy. And the event that tore that school apart changed the world. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It triggered a wave of terrorism and war across the world. Humanity's true despair. Half the world was destroyed as a result of the terrible violence. And that tragedy was caused by a single high school girl. Yep. The ultimate despair, Junko. She used whatever means necessary to paint the world in despair. The killing game of the 78th class at the Hope Peak Academy was the same way. This is the second game, right? Right? Or was it the first game? Trapped in the ultimate despair, forced into a killing game. But after Junko died, the case was closed and the world began to slowly recover. But Junko's disciples, the remnants of despair, weren't done sowing chaos. The Future Foundation fought against them, trying to restore order. The war between hope and despair grew more and more extreme. The fight raged on, but came to a sudden end. And right then it was from then on that we remembered. It was the beginning of our truth. One day, a terrible despair suddenly rained from the sky. A countless number of meteorites fell into the world, carrying an unknown virus. Emboldened by the overwhelming despair, the remnants cried, "Humanity deserves damnation." The Future Foundation was overwhelmed by the renewed despair and quickly lost influence. But then... Makoto Nai, together with the former members of the Future Foundation, started the Gopher Project at Hope Peak Academy. Only geniuses can overcome nature, and only hope can overcome despair. Our young geniuses must escape this earth to become the seeds of the future. This is the only hope for humanity. With those principles, the Gopher Project began, and 16 Hope Peak students were selected. And it was us. We were those 16 students. That's it. We weren't all attending different high schools. We were all attending the rebuilt Hope Peak Academy. We were the students that applied after learning Hope Peak was rebuilt. And the new Hope Peak was like the last in that it accepted applications for talented students and cultivated ultimate talents. Hope Peak Academy was a large school, so we were all in separate classes. But we were all students of Hope Peak Academy. From the candidates, the 16 of us were selected for the Gopher Project because... No, we weren't selected. We were the only ones left. Okay. The mysterious virus from the meteorites had spread rapidly around the world. The entire world was on the brink of extinction. Hope had almost triumphed, but cruel despair came roaring back to overtake the world. Okay, that explains a lot why some of these students were garbage, had garbage ultimate talents. But we just happened to be immune to the virus. That was the reason why we were chosen for the Gopher Project. I finally remembered. The world, this world, it's all connected. What about the second game? Was the second game completely ignored? Everyone, do you all remember?
Yes.
I can vividly recall everything now. Yes, what? How did we forget something so important? We were all students of Hope Peak Academy. We were the symbols of hope entrusted with the survival of humanity. Except for one person. Kokichi Oma, the mastermind behind this killing game. His organization's real identity.
They were the remnants of despair.
That's right. The cult organization out to destroy the Gopher Project. If Kokichi is the leader, that means he controls the remnants of despair. Out of all of us, he is the closest to the ultimate despair.
It's so obvious a killing game like this could only have been done by the remnants of despair.
Class trials, Monokuma, the students of Hope's Peak Academy. It's all just like Junko Enoshima's killing game. Only someone who worships the ultimate despair would replicate that killing game.
Which means
that this killing game is just like the one that came before. It's a battle between hope and despair. A killing game that mires hope with dark despair. Wait, hold on. If this was such an important killing game, then why did Kokichi abandon it? It's almost something the remnants of despair would do. They admire Junko, right? He made an elaborate plan to cause us to despair, but he got bored of that plan? No, he wanted us to do exactly what we're doing now. His plan was to do what?
Jeez.
wanting to feel the despair of your plan being ruined, that's the ultimate despair for you.
Hey!
What's wrong, Maki?
So what?
Nothing. I'm just not convinced.
It's okay.
It's probably fine, though. It's not a big deal. What's she going on about? Are you sure? We finally learned the truth, but we still can't do anything. Even if we got out of this academy, the outside world is still destroyed. There's no hope left for us. No, we need to become that hope.
What's wrong?
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
If I must.
If all hope is lost, then it's up to us to become that hope. After all, we're students of Hope's Peak Academy, aren't we? We're all that's left of the 16 who survived the battle between hope and despair. If we give up now, everyone who fought on the side of hope will have fought for nothing. Fought for nothing?
I heard it.
That's what my inner voice is telling me. That no matter what, I cannot abandon hope. I cannot give up. Yep. That's what it's urging me to do.
Leave it to me.
So I will not despair, even if it's only a little. I will move forward with hope.
Okay.
Kido?
Listen closely.
Right now, there is no use in thinking about whether our lives have meaning or not, because as long as we're alive, we still have the power to decide what meaning for ourselves. That's what I believe hope is. That's what hope is. I see. Yeah, you're right. We're the students of the new Hope's Peak Academy, rebuilt as a symbol of hope. If we, the students of Hope's Peak Academy, give up, the world really will be plunged into despair.
You're right.
I got it. In the end, it's all about willpower. I'm gonna live till the end and never give up. We won't be able to do anything that destroy the. We won't be able to do anything in that destroyed world. But making the impossible possible is what magic is all about. It's a pain, but it'll be worth it. I'll live for 100 million more years. Guys, let's do it. Let's fight together against despair. Yes, as long as we stand together without giving in to despair, we will find a new hope. We all stood in unison, and then what happens? We felt the power of hope coursing through our driving bodies. With a hope born in this academy, the tree of life with roots down deep. It was supporting each other, each and every one of us. Motivation is rushing through my entire body. This is the power of hope. With a laugh like that, you sound less like a mage and more like a wicked witch. Kokichi may have left that flashback light to make us give up, but if that was his plan, it failed. It's true. It does seem as though Kokichi's plan went wrong somewhere. The only person who can give us flashback lights is Kokichi. So what's our plan now? What are we going to do about Kokichi? I think maybe we're wrong. There might be somebody else here. Maybe Rantaro didn't actually die. Maybe Rantaro is still running around. I feel suspicious, like there's some other actor in this scenario.
That's right.
We've got to stop you know who, the remnant of despair, or this despair will never end. We have to save Kaito too.
Right.
Yeah, of course.
You're right.
He's so stupidly positive. He's just the kind of guy we need at a time like this.
That's right.
With Kaito by our side encouraging us, then even if we were the only people left, I think we could still find a new hope. Yeah, that's exactly right. I knew that. Even in a situation like this, he'd think of something. The problem is, where are Kokichi and Kaito? They're in the Exocell's hangar. Both of them? Kokichi did say that Kaito would be trapped in there, but by chance I happened to see Kokichi leaving the hangar during nighttime yesterday. By chance? Really? I bet the truth is you were worried about Kaito and were watching the hangar all day. Looks like that was the case. It's not like I was worried about Kaito or anything. I just had nothing else to do. Also, I'm used to watching others, so it wasn't any trouble. It's important for assassins to watch their targets and think of ways to kill them.
Stop it.
Stop. We were just getting mushy, but you had to make it all bloody instead.
100%.
We know they're in the Exocel's hangar, but how do we get them out?
By the way,
The hangar has an alarm system that will go off if anybody approaches the shutter. On top of that, Kokichi has the alarm remote key to shut off that alarm system. There's also an electronic barrier, right? You need to do something about that too.
yes.
Yes, but even approaching the control panel will set off the alarm too. Yeah, so many problems right from the start. What should we do?
It's okay.
It'll be fine. I think we know how to stop the alarm system and I think I know how to stop the alarm system and the electric barrier. Does she have? Yeah, the hammers. Obviously the hammers. How do you plan to get past the alarm system and the barrier? The electro hammer.
Well,
If you hit the control panel with it, it should disable the electric barrier. We did the same thing in the electronic lock on the exit from to the outside world. But it won't work the same way in the alarm system. On the alarm system, will it? The alarm will go off before we can even get close enough to use the electronic hammer.
that's true.
Then we use this. That... Yeah, it's electro bomb. Why do you have that? There were only 3 of them, and I thought Kokichi had them. I stole it from his pocket.
Okay.
During that time. As expected, your kleptomania and terrifying glare are both first class. Terrifying glare part was a joke, so can you stop glaring at me so terrifyingly?
Thank you very much.
Nice work, Maki. We can use the electro bomb to get inside the hangar.
No.
Not only that, it'll disable all communication.
Okay.
That should include the remote control he uses.
100%.
If you use the electro bomb in front of the shutter, it would affect the entire hangar. Then Kokichi will be good as butt naked. All he'll be able to do is hold his crotch and run.
No.
But he might still be able to control an exo from inside. Butt naked? Oh, I'm pretty sure he'll be clothed. But then we should bring the electro hammers as a precaution against the exocells, but they won't work. Dang, I just left mine sitting around without charging it. Sorry, but I did too. It takes 24 hours to charge, so we'll have to wait until tomorrow morning. We're going to wait until tomorrow morning? What about the hangar? We don't really have a choice, do we? Without the electro hammers, it's impossible.
Remember,
Maki, I know that you didn't want to wait a single minute more than necessary, but we shouldn't try this until tomorrow when everyone is ready.
That's true.
Fine, that's what we'll do then. This time, we'll definitely kill him. Kill?
wait!
No, Maki, you can't. Even if he's the remnant of despair, that doesn't... But if we kill him, then everything will end. We have no other choice. I mean, I kind of agree with her. For that reason, I will kill him. But you can't.
You're right.
I understand how you feel, Maki, but we feel bad after we kill him.
Don't!
It would be no different than the killing game that has caused us such suffering.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the sort of thing the remnants of despair or Kira would do.
Okay.
But Kaito said that killing is wrong, remember? So we can't.
Okay.
Fine, if everyone thinks that way, then I'll listen to you guys. But if it seems like anything dangerous is going to happen, then I'll definitely kill him. Wow, Maki's actually reliable. No, she's dangerous. There's nothing more dangerous than a heated Maki roll. If a Maki roll gets too heated, you could burn your tongue. Did you see those eyes? They were like a predator looking at its prey. Ah, you may have deserved that, Himiko. But it's true that this is quite unexpected. I didn't think we'd be able to stand together as one again. And it's thanks to Maki. While we were sedentary, feeling sorry for ourselves, she was planning. I suppose it might also be thanks to Kaito, because Kaito was worried about her. She promised to work hard to do her best. And of course, if I pointed that out, she'd ask me if I wanted to die again. What are you looking at?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Hey.
Let's do our best. Then the three of us can train together again. Yeah, right. Alright. We finalized our plan to get into the Exisol hangar tomorrow morning. Until then, we would wait for the extra electro hammers to charge and finish preparations. We split up, focused, and determined.
All right.
First, we need to charge the electro hammer, but I shouldn't just stand around waiting. I need to make up for lost time. There has to be something I can do. Nice job, Mr. Alternate Detective. That was a wise call. We are this. I'm not reading flashbacks. No, that's not true. There has to be something I can do. Right, I should scout the area. Be a good idea to check out the scene before we execute the plan. I'm worried about Kaito. He's hurt and he's sick. I'm sure he doesn't want me to worry about him, but I have to. Okay. Alright, I'll go. Okay, there we go. Timer stop. Pick this up next Thursday. We've definitely hit a moment in the game. I feel like they're trying to make us think something is going on when something else is going on. I definitely don't feel like we're being presented with the actual information. I feel like we're being lied to significantly. Anyway. Like, maybe Kokichi is trying to get us to kill him. But he's not really the mastermind or something. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Regulus doesn't even care. All right, that's it for today. So on Sunday is going to be the stream, 1 hour stream takeover from Kara playing the first UFO 50 game. Which I think I played and did the thing to get the house stuff. According to the achievement I just got, we did learn the truth of the outside world. And I feel like they didn't even talk about the second game at all. That one took place on an island, right? But they didn't even talk about that one, did they? They didn't. They never said anything about it. Which is weird. Wonder why. Alright. Let's raid somebody. Did the second game never happen? I don't even remember the ending of the second game. Was there like some sort of weird conclusion? Alright. Maybe we want to raid. A lot of people are playing Resident Evil, it seems. Yeah, a lot of people are playing Resident Evil 9. Why is that? because it just came out, I guess. All right, let's raid. Oh, we raided Ash not too long ago. Let's raid maybe online Eric. He's playing Realms of the Haunting. Realms of the Haunting. His name's Eric and he's online. I assume his name's Eric. It looks interesting. All right, that's what we're gonna raid today. I'll be back Sunday. We're gonna play the itch.io release called Infested, but first we're gonna do the 1 hour stream takeover. Thanks to Kara, and then if the game is indeed short, like 2 to 3 hours, I don't know what we'll do because it's gonna be we're gonna start at 8 on Sunday. Sunday. So I hope you'll join me for that. If you haven't voted, you can vote. You can either here using exclamation vote or at the website right there using the little. I have a little tool there to help you vote. So yeah, that's the plan. Back Sunday at 8, Tuesday at 10, Wednesday at 10, Thursday at 8. So that is the plan for the next week. So thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it, as always. I think we're getting close to the end of this game, maybe. I don't know. We have probably 1 or 2 streams left of it. It's my guess. So thank you all for being here. Have a great night, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.